live.
And almost dead at the same time.
I just knocked him. Off to a great start as usual. Let's go, everybody. Mr. Agee, Tony Morrison. It's an important battle right here. Tony Morrison is in 6th place. Ken Agee is in 10th. And with the win, he will be in 4th alone and very close to 3rd place, knocking on Cat's door. So, and Ken will be 5 points behind, or 4 points behind 4th place if he wins. So, both these guys, huge match. Looks like Tony won the live here.
I wouldn't know because I want a bag of Oreo cookies.
I was smashing this granola bar. I didn't even see him live.
And the squid's going crazy next door again. Oh man. I know what you'd do here. You'd go ahead and just shoot this combo off the rail first and by the 6.
I'm $101 to miss it.
You'd probably make that one.
Right.
Oreos are so good. I think he's already off to a weird angle here on this one ball, unless he's going to try and run into the 5.
I think so.
Looks like he's sporting his
Hand
midnight
panties.
purple hand panties.
Frida said that to me the other day. She said, I can't even look at gloves the same anymore. Still, I'll forever be hand panties.
Had a real weird angle on that ball in hand 1-ball shot.
It'll do it to you. Some of the weirdest angles come from ball in hand, too. Oh, he put some.
Oh, he had some bottom left.
Yeah. I would miss it on a cue ball, I'd say there.
Yeah.
Bad little shot. That's a nice shot, really. Let's see if this is going to work for us today.
Oh, you got the replay going? Nice.
You got to click this now instead of any of this, because I'm wondering if this wasn't some of the issue.
Gotcha. We'll figure out.
Yeah, we will. Last time I did it, I just did everything real deliberate and slow. You know, I didn't just like power click like I do. And then, like I said, I didn't use the shortcut, and it was fun. So.
Nice.
Then I tried to play a highlight, and I discovered that if you do slow motion replays and then try to just play a highlight reel, the transitions cut out all the shots. So all you see is him hitting towards the ball and then cuts out.
Nice.
So it's a highlight reels of what could have been a great shot. Alright, people are slowly piling in here. Hit that share button.
Share it up. Share
We're
it
gonna
up.
harass you all stream long about that share button. It's gonna haunt you. Someone comment in chat. Let us know if our comment thing here is working. We're doing it a little different. If you can just put a period in there, I don't care what you do. Just please, someone comment. Look at this, nice shot, Ken. Very nice. Oh look, you're gonna have to do it again. You know what? I think he's gonna make this one too.
Oh yeah. And get natural shape on the 5.
He just back baked to 3 is a pretty good shot. I don't know if you caught it.
I did not. I was doing that.
Oh, thank you.
Mr. Lehman, thank you, sir.
Oh.
Oh,
Get out of
double whammy.
Oh,
Emphasize that with the phlegm.
Like hummus.
Yeah, like horno. It's gonna roll down. I don't know if that's where he was going. He may have been trying to play shape to the corner, but that works.
Sure. All these boys are ready to bank today. I like it.
Well, even that emoji with look, it's got a striking resemblance of you. Did they create that just for you?
The profile.
It's close. It's close. Oh man.
Oh, spun it out of there.
Should have went to Victoria's Secret for them hand panties and been a little smoother glide. Thank you, random. Damn it! Now I want an energy drink. I'm doing it.
I had to do it.
We always have one energy drink that comes out like this. There's always one.
It's where the forklift picks
It's
it
the
up.
runt of the litter, is what I'm gonna call it. Lehman's gonna be up here for our first ever double header match.
The double header.
The old rubberneck.
Did we freeze?
I think so.
We did. It's alright. We just take this little thingy right here and we go. Put it back in there, hopefully.
Wait for these guys to finish this rack up so I can go grab an energy drink. A cold one, anyway.
And we're back with that camera. Decided to stop for a minute there.
It's the first time it's done it in forever, so hopefully it doesn't do it anymore.
It got left on from last night. I'm wondering if maybe.
Oh, did it really?
I wonder if that's something, because we do that a lot.
I do come in here all the time. It's like, oh.
I don't know why it's the last thing I remember every time. It's like,
Man, I even remember looking up and seeing that they were on. I thought I climbed up and turned it off, but apparently not. John and I were not really trying to, I mean, we were both playing really good pool. We weren't allowing each other to make a mistake, and we were just getting out.
nice.
But we're just cutting that up a little bit. Haven't seen them in forever, it seems like, so
Right.
didn't talk anything serious at all. Didn't really talk about Table Titans at all. Just talked about his Tesla, and
Old Tesla.
man, that thing was cool. He's like, "You have any neck problems?" I'm like, no, I'm good. I think. I mean, I have tech neck because I like look down all the time, and there's something wrong with every part of my body. Let's just go ahead and just get that out. But he's like, "I'm serious. Do you have anything wrong with your neck?" I'm like, "No, I'm good, but I'm gonna go ahead and put my head against the headrest."
Right.
And he just hammered down, and I swear each eyeball crossed and then spun in a circle each direction. Felt like I was on the Hulk roller coaster ride in Universal.
Oh god, it's the worst experience of my life.
I about died after that. I've about died twice now. You think I'd learn my lesson, but no. I'll probably do it a third time.
I'm going for the Velociraptor if I go.
Oh yeah, I think Ashley and I are gonna try and go back again this year. She wants to go to Disney World.
Oh yeah. Oh look at this. Little 9-ball inside.
Oh, it's gonna get weird though. I mean, the 8-ball position to the 9 is gonna be pretty natural. You can just let the cue ball roll and come back down to this rail where his elbow's at and let it roll up, or go ahead and do this here. Either way.
Nice and smooth. We'll do it.
Oh, 6-railer.
Agee. Up here. 421 Fargo, Division 4 player. He is currently ranked 10th in that division. 31 points. Big match here for him.
He's been pretty nice to me, so I'll claim him as my dad tonight. Ken Agee.
Part of the 2022 TTBA season here. Big battles at the Colosseum. Check us out, man.
We're pretty cool. Just ask me.
Yep.
Saw John's Facebook page, and he's cheating on Monster.
No.
He got a Ghost energy drink, which I had one for the first time in Florida and didn't even know we had them up here until he posted that, and I did not like it. It just tastes like, this one doesn't have that fake sugar taste to it. It just has its own little Monster taste. That Ghost just tasted like I was drinking, what is that in the Diet Coke, aspartame or whatever.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah.
I don't know the word. I'm not even going to act like I
Be a
know.
doula and got it.
Doula oblongata.
It's angry because he got all them teeth but no toothbrush. 3-ball.
Which is actually the opposite of Arkansas.
Especially Mississippi too. I mean, where the water boy's from.
Oh, man. I'm going down to Arkansas tomorrow, too. I shouldn't talk.
Yeah, right. Terry Willis will have something special for you.
Oh, I like old Terry.
Yeah.
He's a funny guy. I'm sure he's going to give me a ton of shit when I walk in the door, so I'm going to be vlogging it. I'm going to record it right when I come in. Wrong side of that ball.
That'll get you back in the game.
I don't like using the high ball here. It's gonna be alright though. He's just shooting comfortably. You know?
Yeah, he's just at this point after that first rack. I think he's just trying to settle in and make some balls, and
Yeah. Good shot.
that was a good shot.
Now, see, if he hits that any harder, it's gonna hold up. But it was a nice, smooth speed, good stroke. That always helps it get into the pocket. That's gonna go off the another ball. Yeah.
It was dead.
That's how you shoot that.
It was dead. I don't know what you're.
I mean,
Were you questioning that that's what he was going
I
for?
apologize, Tony.
Wow. These are patrons, Jeremy.
It's our patrons of this establishment. Hey, there we go. That's a good shot.
And again.
Who do we have here? Oh, this is the wrong one.
I can for once say, hey, Ken at least has more hair than him.
Damn. There we go.
This is
I wish I could read, like, I wish that was a little more visible.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we can. No.
He can rename the title.
Yeah. Here we go, 445 Fargo. He is ranked 6th currently in Division 4. Huge match for him. He will go into 4th place alone. And
It's a plethora of words.
It's a plethora. And only 6 points away from 3rd, so.
What a break.
Look at
Don't
this.
do it to him. Nasty.
Yeah.
This is two-tone Tony Morrison.
Tony. I love it. Don't make his call start. He's got to have a nickname already, right? Military man. He's got to have a nickname. But if it's not, it's going to be two-tone.
Should be nice and easy to get back here for the 4 in the corner. I kind of want to put the cue ball close to that same line where it's at now, so you can just follow up.
Yeah, work your cue ball away from. Oh, he's gonna be pretty good here.
Yeah, that's perfect. It kept rolling on it.
Dang, it just kept creeping.
Can't wait.
I like what you were saying though. That way you're working away from it, and then you can just shoot your 7 in the side, nice and easy.
Mm-hmm.
As opposed to the other side, you're working into the 7 ball, creates some issues.
Yeah, you
not too much, but you have to do a little more with the cue ball. You know?
Yeah, you don't want to clip the 7 or something weird.
Oh, look at how do you hit it? Oh, I thought he made it. Good try, man. I thought he made that one. Looked good. That's my good eye.
That's strong. Todd would not have played it that way, just so everyone knows. I don't know if he's still here in the chat, but he would not have. He would have 4-railed that in the side all day. Tony looks to be on a mission.
These guys are getting serious about it, man. I love it. Makes me feel really good.
Oh,
Don't do that.
Jinxed him.
Don't do that. Every time. You did it to me the other night.
Yeah.
I just want you to know.
I did. I've done it to every single person that's came in this building. Pretty sure I did it to Justin Bergman, and that guy hasn't missed since 1943. He wasn't even alive.
That's a different brand of pool right there, my man.
It's ridiculous.
Watching them on the bar box is one thing, right? Or the 7 foot. It's a lot of players play that level. Not a lot, but there's a handful of players that you can watch in tournaments that play that level. But when you get him on the 9 foot, man, it's just like I said, it's a different brand of pool, man. It's very fun to watch.
Yeah. I wonder if you moved that scoreboard up.
What you talking about, Will?
Oh, you can't move it up because then it'll be over the top of the best of 3 sets, right?
What are we talking about?
That way we don't have to keep going into the layers and then clicking on the scoreboard and then going back to the dots. Because we've got the best of the 3 over the top.
Oh, this thing? I can add this, I can put that to a different layer. I did that on accident, to be honest. Let me,
Probably just copy.
let's see.
Control C on it.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, it stayed up. Hit your transition button and see if it's still there.
Oh, no, of course not.
Hit Command Control C. And then add.
So you go down,
Oh yeah, you can just pop it there. That'd be easy.
actually, I think it's that.
Yep. I have the other mouse in here too, with the wireless
Oh,
on
no,
this.
for some reason.
It's stuck. It's stuck in its box over here. That is strange. Click. Click.
What the hell?
I don't know. That's why I make the big bucks. I just make something up and it works. Can you right click on it and bring to front and see if it does anything?
It's because it's behind that.
Oh yeah, because that's tucked in underneath it.
Yeah. Okay, so.
Stupid. Can you just add it next to the scoreboard?
No, because it's like a different.
Oh yeah, you'd have to
scene.
click it.
I think we're just gonna have to live with it.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
I wonder why. Yeah.
Oh well.
It's annoying. you got me thinking about it. Now I'm gonna figure it out. Watch.
See if Ken Agee can. Sorry, he's my dad tonight. Ken Agee. Pronounce it correctly. Just bank this in and draw the cue ball out. What he could do is just thin the left edge of the 4 and try and kind of tuck it behind the 8 and 3 rail.
Depth perception's a little off.
Jeremy just poked a hole right in this nice bank. Do it again. We seen him do this earlier. He made a nice bank and then went for a cut. There's a couple feet of this out. Sneaky. I see what he did there. He's like, I'm just separating the 5 and 6. That's what I'm going with it.
Oh, that thing came off that real hot. How's it going out there, chat? Anybody planning on playing pool this weekend? Oh, that's a great shot. Don't do it to him. Oh, man. I'm gonna, you know what? That's worthy. It's worthy of a replay. Put it in the old highlight playlist. See how it sometimes it doesn't add up right away, so you gotta click it. Pull it back. I think that was one of the issues too. I don't know. A few little things, man. There's always little quirks with these things.
Like Facebook and the manage videos.
Facebook and right off, right?
Yeah. Agreed.
It's different every damn day. All right, and now they've taken the option completely away. Whatever.
Once we won't be so dependent on making money from Facebook, we can do whatever the heck we want.
Sons of bitches.
Tink.
Oh.
A little too much tink. Not enough dink. I didn't get to do it. You know, I was sitting here thinking. I saw the old boy from. It hurts, but I try every now and then. Gotta work through the pain. But I saw a old boy with that good old billiards patch on his shoulder. I'm wondering how a guy could get one of those, you know?
Somebody had a good old billiards patch?
Yeah. That guy was showing you, it looked like he was in the bathroom.
Jason!
Yeah. Doesn't that hurt your soul to see that?
Oh, my feelings are hurt. How do I not have a big patch? Listen, guys, this body is real estate, all right? If you want to put your sponsor, you want to put your business name on a patch, right on me, or Brandon. Brandon's out playing too. Just go ahead and do that. Oh, that looks like it's embroidered in.
Yeah. We need a patch still.
Anyway, about that patch.
I bet his nickname is Dusky.
Looks like a dooski. He's taking a deuce on it.
That's what I'm saying. He's either at Steak and Shake or he's using the bathroom. What a shot.
Shot, Ken. How annoying and at least beat right there. A little sequence that we have to do every time. Coming up, July 16th, 17th if needed. What is it? Boom, there it is. Dave Hathman Memorial 9-ball open. It's going to be the 5th and final event of our first season. So come hang out, but not for that reason. Come hang out to honor Dave here. Big part of the Springfield scene and touched a lot of people's lives in the pool scene. So let's show him some love and show up and make this a huge event. I'm expecting it to go off.
We had 5 people sign up from Oklahoma.
Nice.
Did you see that?
Had a guy ask about it from Texas as well.
Nice.
I think there's going to be some good turnout, you know. So Dave went around. Dave was a well-traveled.
Very established player.
Yeah.
I mean, the man broke Minnesota Fats and sent him home when he was like 16 years old.
Right.
Sent him home broke. Who can say that?
Not many. Not many. Are we 2-2? The score's right, right?
That's correct.
Like, I'm on top of it.
Two-tone Tony at 2.
See, we are up to 1,100 added now. It's gonna be a good one.
Since he was in the military, maybe we can just call him Colonel.
Colonel. Like popcorn.
Yep.
See
And you
how
can
we've
spell it like a
evolved.
popcorn kernel. Kernel. Call him the Colonel. We accidentally made Keith's Kiwi nickname up.
You know, I'm gonna say Tony was a sergeant.
I bet he was.
I believe he was military police.
Yeah. That's a rough job, man.
Pretty sure. I'll have to ask him on that, but I'm pretty sure that I remember him saying. Not 100%. Don't take that to the bank. So, if anybody's listening and knows for sure, let us know in the chat.
I was a level 60 ranked general on Call of Duty.
I'm smashing Fortnite these days. Just want you to
Really?
know. Yep, they took the building out. So now I'm just slaying 12-year-olds.
There's no more building?
They have a mode where there's no more building, and I'm in on it. I'm in on that.
All right.
I can play some of that. See? That's when I want a slow pace, calm down and have fun. I get into Warzone when I want to get all sweaty, you know.
PUBG is coming out with a new map, and I was watching Stone Mountain, and supposedly it's like he went through it, and it's almost a rip-off of Verdansk. But he likes PUBG better, but he likes Call of Duty's maps and stuff. And, I mean, it even has the zip line going up to the tops of the buildings in downtown, and
Nice.
has an amusement park with a Ferris wheel and all kinds of stuff. Makes me want to go play. I almost got in trouble and spent all of our money and got either a PlayStation or an Xbox the other day. Well, Ashley was gone. I went to Best Buy, pulled up in the parking lot. Sorry, babe, if you're listening to this. May still happen on an accident. And
Oh, you should definitely. As a matter of fact, buy 2.
just buy 2.
Buy 1 for each of you. That way she can't be mad. Be like, I got you 1 too.
That's what I did for the
Jeez.
Apple AirPods we got.
See? That's what I'm saying. Like, how so selfish.
Yeah.
Here I am buying you this PlayStation. Get her a PlayStation 4. She'll never know.
I'll get her a PlayStation 2 and a PlayStation 4. Call it and just tape them together.
You're doing better than everybody. You got the 6.
Yeah.
You got the. Jesus. All right, here. Is he kicking or is he a ball in hand?
I think he's kicking.
Oh, okay.
His one of his favorite people is Chuck Norris, so I'd favor him to make this.
I used to know a bunch of Chuck Norris jokes. I'll tell you who knows the most Chuck Norris jokes I've ever seen.
And I already know who you're going to say.
The dealer at Downstream.
Oh, never.
No? Who was you thinking?
Jeff.
Jeff.
Sarge.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. No.
Jeff Black.
Yeah, no, he knows.
He knows more jokes than
He does know. Yeah, man.
His jokes are weird, though. They're funny. They're
Yeah.
absolutely funny, but... And they're jokes I've never heard before. So.
No,
I mean,
it
I'll
was
hear
this
him.
dealer at Downstream, man. He had so many Chuck Norris jokes. It was
Nice.
fantastic. I forget what his name was.
Man, I haven't had a good downstream night in forever.
Well, I like the idea there, Ken, but just a little short. That was tough off the crutch, though. That's never easy.
Yeah.
So right here, I like him just pocketing this, pop it off the rail just a little bit. Just, oh, I don't think that angle was there to get the ball going that way. He kind of created an angle that wasn't there. I don't know what happened. It looked like he had to shoot it down the rail and move the cue ball this way, and he ended up shooting it and moving the cue ball that way. So I don't know what happened there.
Strange.
I feel like he's mishitting the cue ball.
That could be.
I really do. There's been a few times where it's shown it on the cue ball, and then right there I feel like was a mishit
Yeah,
as
that
well.
where he put bottom left on that draw shot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he wasn't shooting like that on purpose. There's no way you're shooting that ball.
No, he knows better than that.
Yeah.
That's something he knows.
Yeah.
It wasn't on purpose.
We all do it. We all miss hit the cue.
Oh, all the time.
So that's something that's common. Good try there.
Ding. Oh, that was
I think he's gonna get him in a weird one. Nope.
It's gonna roll up. Yeah, he can. He's got his pick here.
We'll cut it in, roll around 3 rails. Come right around about the center table. That's the shot for me. I don't know.
I feel like banking is the tougher shot, and it's harder to get shape.
Right. Yeah, because you're just gonna come a little flat. Oh, he's banking. Well, he would have had pretty good shape if he would have. If he makes it, I guess he's closer to it. Yeah,
Because he
would've
was
been
short.
on the 9,
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how thin you can cut a ball.
Mhm.
People just underestimate it. You can literally back cut balls.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
the way, if you put a little spin on there, you can back cut them.
I hit a sick cut shot against John. Freaking thing wasn't even like maybe just barely off the rail, and I still cut it in the side. I just hit it so soft, I didn't know if it was going to make it, and it just sat there and just kind of rolled up on the lip and then just fell in.
Gravity shot. I don't think you have to worry about the scratch here.
Nah, you can just get up there and dink it and sink it and not worry about it.
I'll dink it and sink it.
I got it in there. I've been waiting.
Oh.
There was a lot of dinking. Nice shot, Tony.
And quick break.
Tony.
There we go. It's like, what's that? Hey, Bob.
Excited about tomorrow, man.
Yeah, man. That's going to be nice. Go ahead, chat. Ask us. Ask us what's happening tomorrow.
If you don't ask, we'll never tell you, ever.
Nope. It's our secret. It's a good one.
We got 14 people, and if not one person
Nobody
asks,
cares. Nobody gives a shit. They just sit here and they watch their pool,
Yeah.
and we're just nothing.
We're
just
just a
nothing to
piece
them.
of meat. We're a piece of virtual meat to these people.
Supermodels feel?
Yeah, it's got to be.
Is that a
Because I
good-
haven't ate in weeks, so I mean, it's got to be how they feel.
Keep throwing up after every damn meal. It's rude.
I had 3 sips of water and still threw it up. That was a big day for me.
Body's kicking back water.
Have you ever seen the show Just Friends with Ryan Reynolds? If you haven't, you have to see it. It's one of the funniest freaking movies I've ever seen. He used to be this big chunky like outcast.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. Yep.
And he runs into his Amy or whatever her name is in real life for the first time when he comes back and he's like just ripped and buff. And she takes him to their favorite spot. She's like, "Are you gonna eat that?" They're like arguing. And he's like, he goes, "Oh, good try." Just picks up his drink and goes, "I'm full." I wonder if John ever does that when he's cutting weight.
I feel like cutting weight's got to be easier than gaining weight.
Oh man,
I
it's
cannot.
gotta be.
It's so brutal. I'm so full all the time trying to do this, and then trying to exercise on top of it.
Yeah, it hurts. I need to get with John and get some of his protein and just start drinking it in the morning.
Oh, I do need to get some. Oh, I forgot to.
Now that I've got some of my stomach issues under control, I need to start doing that.
We ordered this big old thing of protein powder. Dude. It's like this big. It's
Nice.
monster. But it's like $60, but it's like it lasts a while.
That's what I used to do. And I got them loaded with carbs because I'm skinny and I need carbs.
You need more vegetables, my man.
Dude, I eat lots of vegetables.
Do you?
Yeah. I eat broccoli and carrots and
I thought you hated
asparagus. No, I love broccoli, man. That's
Who was it that
actually I just don't
Well,
eat.
somebody-
I don't eat the gooey vegetables like
The gooey?
yeah, like tomatoes and.
Bro, you're missing out on them tomatoes.
Ooh.
My man.
Mm,
My man.
I'd rather die. What a shot! Look at this.
Ken Bone.
That's a dink it and sink it if I've ever seen one.
Love it. Oh, that was a great shot there. He was watching me last night. No, I'm just kidding. I had quite a few of them shots.
Yeah,
rocking
dude,
and
you
rolling,
played
dude. That was fun.
freaking great.
Felt good. I was just comfortable. Felt good.
Yeah, you had that normal, like your old school that used to do like that quick pace to you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm trying to keep that rolling.
I feel like there for a while it was just kind of a different element for you. Like just playing in here, it's quiet and lots of changes and stuff going on, and you were just playing different. You weren't playing your style.
Definitely. Definitely wasn't playing up the par. I was playing well, but just like you said, just something was off.
It wasn't your game.
And you know what's funny is Ryan Robinson kept telling me that the last couple of times I've seen. He's like, "Man, you always try to play too perfect." He's like, "Just let the ball move."
Yeah.
It's like, it's so hard to do it, you know, because it's like, but I know I can just walk this line with it because I feel like I'm pretty precise with the cue ball and the 7-footer. But yeah, he's definitely right. Just got to let loose a little bit and let the ball move sometimes.
Yeah, Ryan's someone that if he says something, then that means something, you know.
Yeah. First time I ever met Ryan, I'm in Little Rock, Arkansas. Me and Dad, we're down there. We're traveling around at this time, you know, going to Louisiana, all kinds of stuff, traveling around, looking for action. And not big action, just trying to ease into it and see what happens, right? So we're just chilling, and we're at the place and down there and waiting for the tournament to go off, and no action. Can't get anybody to play sets. Can't get anybody to play sets. So I was like, somebody's got to play like 10 a game. Like, I just want to play something to get warmed up on the table and stuff. So I'm like looking around. I told Dad, I said, that guy right there. Ryan Robinson sitting on the side, just by himself, right, with this little bitty soft case, you know, just minding his own business. I was like, hey, man, y'all play 10 a game? He's like, yeah. It's like, all right. He breaks and runs the first 3 racks. I look over at Dad. I was like, I think we picked the wrong one. I ended up losing 50 after we battled for a while, and I was like, I'm good, man. And ever since then, I've known him. He's a good guy. I like talking to him.
We were in the parking lot at Dennis's after our last event talking. Me, him, and
He's
Trenton.
short here.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Me, him, and Trenton were outside just talking and BSing. And I had a TV under one arm and something else on my shoulder, and I still stood there like that for like 45 minutes to an hour. And we were talking about the first time he ever came up here to Springfield, and it was Dennis's, and John Marcinick was running the tournament.
Well, I know which occasion.
So Ryan just kind of starts giggling as he's telling the story, and I knew it from the get-go, like right as he was starting to tell it. But Lance came up before he did, and Lance like just destroyed everybody. Lance was playing really good, and he brought Ryan up with him the second time, and I was like, oh man, I was like, here we go. I was like, this guy, I watched Lance the last time. I was like, if he's bringing someone up with him, this dude's a world beater. So John takes everyone out to the parking lot for the Calcutta, and they go out there, and Ryan's just telling the story, and he's got this smile on his face. He's like, they do like 3 or 4 people in the auction. It's like, he's like, he sells Andy Craig and Darren Everett and someone else, and then it like, there were like 20 people in the tournament or something. It was like Lance and Ryan just standing there out in the parking lot, and then they just walk in. They never even auctioned them off. He's like, what, are we just like nothing out here? Like, he goes, me and Lance snapped that tournament off together. I was like, I remember that.
Oh man. Yeah, I remember back in the Grand Prix, all that stuff. Bunch of good tournaments.
Mike ran those, didn't he?
Yeah, Mike Hammond ran the Granby.
Remember, Mike used to have the Facebook name Luke Warmwater.
Yeah.
I was like, what in the why?
Uh-oh.
Just trying to follow up. Kind of
He
off
said he was
too.
putting some high ride on it, and so what happens a lot right there when you're jacked up is you'll catch a quick masse, and that's exactly what happened.
Just like a jump shot, like
Yeah.
you know, you just like if you don't hit it pure dead center, you'll.
Yeah, I do it a lot. I did it on my jump shot the other
Yeah.
night, and you called it. It was exact because I thinned the two,
Mm-hmm.
and it was exactly what happened. I'm not hitting the ball center on my jump shots at all.
I mean, you can just see it just like whip.
Yeah, I've hit them so bad before that they actually in the air like a curveball. It's like, what the?
It's like a frisbee.
Yeah. Playing actually down at Little Rock again at Chrome Billiards, oddly enough, years later, playing Roberto Gomez, and we're like 5-5. He hooks me, and I jump at the ball, and completely miss the ball, and he starts laughing at me, bro. Just stone laughing. It's like, and then literally like 2 shots later, hooks me again, and I jump and miss the whole damn ball again. Dude about fell down laughing at me. It's like, get the fuck out of here, Roberto. It's like, beats me 7-5. But
Just
I mean,
because
he
your
was
nickname's
having a
Superman
good time.
doesn't mean that you are Superman. I'll take you out.
We were cutting up the whole time. It was a good match, fun match. I think I was a lot closer than he expected it to be. But yeah, those 2 balls I missed, he was dying laughing. I was like, shut up, motherfucker. Shit ain't funny.
He had Darren. Him and Darren were cutting it up on their match in Oklahoma. I was
Nice.
watching the stream, and he had Darren cutting it up. So
Wow, that's rare for
Yeah.
Darren's usually solid rock in the match.
yeah,
man.
he's stone cold. Darren played different. He was making. So speaking of jump shots and Roberto hooked him like 3 times, and Darren jumps and gets out all 3 times.
Wow,
Just sinks it.
beast mode. That dude's just gonna play good forever.
Right. Darren's one of the better jumpers I know, honestly. A lot of people don't realize that, but he's a great jumper.
You don't realize it because he plays so good a shape.
Right?
he never has to get out of line. He never gets out of line.
I mean, it takes someone like Roberto to get him to get
Yeah.
his jump stick out.
Yeah.
And then Aaron Skivers at the Midwest Challenge Cup hooked him, and Darren jumps it from like the corner, like the object ball was here, and then cut it in the side.
Go home.
Thought for
Go home, Darren. What are you doing?
Yeah, I
Shame
thought for
fair.
sure Aaron had him hooked. I mean, he was gonna make a hit, but I think there were only like 3 balls on the table too, and he had him hooked and everything. And I was like, all right, we're getting a shot here.
Right. Nope.
That's one of our matches we have up on our YouTube page. It's
Oh,
one of my
nice.
favorite matches. Darren was up 4-0 in a race to 5, and Aaron battled back and got it hill.
Nice.
Aaron's got a lot of matches like that. I like watching his. He's the one with him and Brandon Heldenbrand that you broke down. That was a good one too.
Yeah. That was a good match. Unfortunate ending. Just, you
So
know what?
Nasty.
I know what happened there. You get to thinking and you get a little bit nervous and you're just like, just make the ball. And you completely forget about where that cue ball is going, especially right there because it wasn't like an obvious scratch.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I was like,
It was a thin scratch inside, yeah.
It's like, so it's just one of those you really don't even take into consideration, especially in that situation when you're so focused on just pocket the ball. It's like, you got to pocket the ball.
Brandon had his friggin' rabbit's foot in his pocket that day because he and I were hill, and I break and run and get down. The 9 ball's like here on the second diamond, the cue ball's here, and the 8 ball's like a little bit past the side. And I was like, yeah, I'm just going to cut it and draw, and just kind of leave the cue ball here. Hit it, and I walk, like I'm walking around to get down on the 9, and I look up, and the 8's hanging up in the side pocket. It's like, I've missed the damn 8 ball. And he was like, man, I was getting ready to rake those balls. And
Oh, God.
because he did it. There was like 3 times I had 3 balls, and I was playing so good. But at the same time, I wouldn't do it. I'd make me shoot all 3 of them because I'm probably going to miss one. He was raking when I had 3 balls on the table. I was like, thank you.
That's how I know somebody hasn't watched me play a lot. They start raking balls. It's like, oh, you haven't seen me shoot that shot, bud.
You're a funny guy.
I'm liable to miss any shot on the table. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm getting better about it, though. There was a time where I just dogged it all the time, bro. Now I'm getting to where I'm
Yeah, you're pretty clutch.
bearing down on those mental games.
That little segment where you went like 6 straight monthlies or whatever and won all of those, you were making some clutch shots.
Yeah. That's a good time.
The one I remember the most was when it was you and Grayston for the finals. That was your first tournament you had won in that stretch. And I think it was the 9 ball. The cue ball's like right here and the 9's like right here or something.
Yeah.
And you thinned it in the corner.
I remember because I shot the 8 ball or the 7 ball because it was a weird angle and I was overthinking it. And yeah, overrolled it. And I remember, I thinned the shit out of that 9 ball. That was a huge one, I don't remember much of those. I was pretty wasted there for a couple of years, man. Glad I'm sober.
That one you were pretty focused. I don't think you were. That may
Not
be why you
wasted,
remember
but
that
drinking,
one.
Yeah, right. That might be.
I remember bringing you home with me from a couple of tournaments, and you were like, "Who won?" And I'm like, "You did."
Yeah, man, that's a bad deal.
And then you were up 2-0 on what's his
Brian
name?
Brown.
No, it was old man in the overall and his son.
Ron and Alex.
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 You were up 2-0 on Alex, and you just looked at him. You said, "You want to split it?" And he goes, "Yeah." And he started taking his cue apart like instantly.
Yeah, so chat, there you go. Not anymore though, damn it.
No. 110?
Yep, 110 days sober today. That's right. And I'm proud of every fucking day of it.
Heck yeah, man.
It was a rough 2 years. But we're back and we're out of it, and here's what we got.
Right.
Beautiful place and lots of good relationships, and yeah.
Big things.
Came out of it. And I had good people around me going through it. People stuck with me, so.
Can't get rid of us, man.
Yeah.
The ones that are still here, you can't get rid of.
Yeah. So, gotta have that, man. I didn't realize it until you come out of it. It's like, holy shit. Last, like, few months, I started realizing, like, how bad it was. It's like, wow. So, but, hey, you live, you learn, you're here now, right?
That's how I feel about my sobriety. I'm gonna have to start drinking.
Right? Might help you, shit. That's not.
No, I had a shot. Like, it was the night I won the Crazy Hats tournament. I had a shot and it hurt.
It's been a long time since I've seen you drink anything.
Yeah, it was my birthday where I was curled up next to a tree about dead.
That was such a great time, though.
That
man.
was funny.
Man. Thanks to old Mikey Berry and Heather for that,
Yeah.
man. That was such a good time.
Yeah, for sure. Melted my shoes apart.
Yeah, I burnt my my nice sweater up because Mikey was tossing coals at me, remember?
Yeah.
I was catching them.
The first one he caught, you held it forever and you're like, ow, ow, and you didn't know what it was.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Dude, my feet were almost on fire. I couldn't feel them. I was just kicked back with my feet up on the fire pit. I thought I was just lounging, I guess. My feet were in the fire, and everyone's like, "Your feet are in the fire." I'm like, "I'm fine."
Feeling good?
My soles were melted apart the next morning, and those shoes are no longer with me.
That's brutal.
Yeah, literally the sole and the cloth melted apart, so it's like my
the
shoe
adhesive
tox.
came up,
Yeah.
heated up. Oh man, it's vicious.
That was December 4th or something. It was just right around my birthday. It was either just before or just after, and I haven't drank.
Yeah, it was like right around it.
Because I don't drink anyway. Like,
yeah.
That was a bad night for me.
Chat, is anybody out there can comment and is our stuff even working right here? This hasn't moved forever. Is there a way to refresh it, I wonder?
That's what that 5 seconds, I believe it. I think it always.
I got you. Huh. That's weird. Well, we got part of the ball, I think, so that's going to at least extend the inning here. It's going to give Tony an opportunity to play a good shot back, though.
Two-tone.
Oh, two-tone going for it. Oh.
If I hit review, will you just get off my freaking phone? Because I've done it. I've already hit review like 60 times anyway.
Chat, how you doing out there? I feel like somebody's got them held hostage and they can't talk. They're like,
Comment.
blink twice.
Comment with a question mark if you need us to send help. Look at that
There
shot.
you go. I'll roll a little bit, but well, I think he's banking here. I think you got to bank this one. Yeah, you don't want to mess with cutting that in. I think you bank it and try to maybe draw your cue ball back just a little bit, but you want to just focus on making the shot here. I don't think there's any reason to play safe or anything like that, or even shoot it in a safe way. Yeah, you went all out.
Oh, gosh. Let go.
Oh, it is working. Our chat just doesn't like to chat. Okay.
That kind of defeats the purpose of calling it a chat.
I'm just going to call them lurkers.
How many lurkers we got here? And then they all start chatting. Then it's a chat.
What happened? Was that the end of the set?
No? Maybe it was.
I think we missed one.
Yeah, I think
last
so.
game. Okay.
Same ones. I said comment a question mark if you need us to send help.
I'm coming, Sammy.
I'm heading your way.
I'm coming.
I'm bringing a spork. I'll take down anything with a spork.
Spoke it. So, Tony got that one, right?
He did.
Well, that was unfortunate. Didn't realize it was the end of the set right there. All right, I'm going to step out and use the restroom. I'll be right back.
I'm looking forward to some Dave Hathman stories at the event, Mr. Sam. I think that's one thing we could all do is sit around and cut it up and talk about Dave. Oh, this is going to be a close one here. Nope. Looked like old Ken's died down. It looked like it had the same speed there. There's Art. How you doing, sir? We had one of our sponsors talking about making some t-shirts, but I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do that in time or you do it, period. I think that'd be pretty cool, make some Dave Hathman t-shirts, and I was thinking about adding one of his catchphrases on there, like just another day in paradise. I think that'd be cool to have on there. Not too bad, Art. Good hit there by Tony. Leaves it rough there, and not too many people are real comfortable shooting a ball like that off the rails past that side pocket. Ken's not worried even in the least bit.
I walk away and they start talking. What the? Listen, Chad, if there's something I need to know.
We have Seth Jorgensen and Lehman Gosling, Geosling, playing both sets.
Double header. We went to the judges on that one, and we're going to allow it.
I mean, you can play the same person twice anyway, so why not do it in one night?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, it's coming back.
Two-time
Tone. He's here in the building. I just had.
He's here, yeah.
It counts.
Good news, though, folks. We are going to double the spots available for every time slot. So 2 tables available for 5, 2 for 7, and 2 for 9 starting next week.
How are you going to do that?
I don't know.
Oh, weird.
That's right. Nobody else does.
Strange.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Scotch doubles.
Yep.
Be tough.
That'd be interesting.
Ring game style.
So the way they play 3 cushion is like ring game? Like what I was watching on Kazoom? They like play like 3 people, and it's like first so many
Yeah, you could do that.
so many games, you know, or whatever. I wonder if somebody would like play like 3 strong players and just play a ring game, all offense, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be kind of fun to watch and just play by the game instead of by
Dude,
points.
that's what I was talking about, like with the Ghost.
Yeah, all the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's I mean, it's basically a ring game, but your next person is the Ghost.
We're about to have all kinds of good shit going on. It's gonna be great.
Did you get? I mean, it's just like the Ghost. You get breaking ball in hand. I mean, it's really no different than a ring game other than that. But
I think
there'd
it'd
be
fun
a
to
lot
watch.
more breaking runs.
Yeah, all offense. Everybody wants to see it.
And you're not doing like on the 5 and the 9. It would just be per the game because you're getting ball in hand. But we could make it to where if the person misses, the following person gets ball in hand.
Ooh, like sudden death.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, that would be so. That would be sick.
I'll just miss the 1 ball every time.
Well, then you have 4 people behind you. Then
Listen,
you
all
may,
right.
not get to touch, may not get to touch the table in like 30 racks.
Right. Might be a while. Oh man.
That would be pretty crazy, a ghost ring game. What do you think about that, Sammy? A little different?
Sammy don't like us no more. He's over there, you know, he's too cool for us. Hanging out at his house. Probably got his pinky up right now with his drink.
With a tea. It's a hot tea.
It's a hot tea. He's too good for us.
With chamomile in it.
Some kind of scented oil in the air.
And he sits it down on a doily.
Worst.
Sammy's got to be getting up there on the rankings,
He's
right? For
on
division.
4th. He's in 4th. He's hanging on by a string right now. So I messaged him the other day. So, man, get you in here.
30s. He's only 4 point. No, that's 30. Yeah, 36. He's 4 points behind first place.
Yep.
It's all tight.
Yeah, that whole division, it's going to come down to like the last week. May come down to the pit challenge at the end of the year.
I wonder if Jungerman's going to come down with Justin one more time and try and. I don't even know if he knows about it. Maybe Justin just doesn't want to spot him in the games. Sorry, but. Kenny can still get in too. I mean, he's right there.
Yeah.
He still can earn 30 points. That puts him at 47 and jumps him in first. And he's actually going to get to come play the Dave Hathman event. So.
Oh, nice.
Kenny played good the other day, man.
Nice.
I think what got him going was he and I sat there and just talked about the old days, and you could tell he was like getting a little loose and like he was feeling it. We were talking about all the players, and I was giving him a hard time about being left-handed, and I made up a story about how he played with a mute. There was all kinds of stuff. I was just messing with Shanda at that point. He just started laughing. Oh, find an exciting game against someone that I like for next week.
I can put your name on the slot. I guess what I can do. That's how we find games, man. Put
Yeah,
your
it's
name
hard.
on there. Boom. Somebody will jump on it.
Sam would be one of those ones that would be.
Oh, Ken.
I think he should play some D1 players.
Sammy?
Yeah, he gets 2 extra points, and I think he's got to be favored to win against several of them. Oh gosh, Kenny and Sam.
Oh.
I'm your Huckleberry. Kenny had a flashback. He's feeling it. The one thing that got me pumped up talking to Kenny was he said he's like, oh, I still got some pool left in me. He goes, I'm not done by any means. He's just enjoying his time with his kid while it's, it's still that fun time.
No way.
And didn't break.
Broke.
Oh, that sucks.
I got a lifetime warranty on them. I had to hit that up.
Yep.
Pisses me off.
Pretty soon we're going to be seeing Kenny and Orion snapping off Scotch doubles tournaments across the country. Jeez, that's a freaking break. Kill to have that break. That's actually how I was breaking last night against John. It was just I made 5 balls on the break in 1 rack and didn't have a shot at the 1. It's like, come on. Oh. Look at what Sam just said. Pick a day next week and we'll do a 7 and 9 doubleheader. I love it. I love the doubleheaders, man. It gives you a chance to rebuttal your opponent. I think it's something cool that we started here tonight. I also didn't know that the only way I can do the 9 would be a Friday. We just so happen to we wouldn't be able to do a 7 and a 9 this Friday because we've got both of our, unless Landon doesn't play, if he can't play Tyler, because Tyler's going to be in Texas. I can do any 7, and if I can leave an hour early, I can do 5. Yeah, you guys can talk that over and check out our schedule. We're going to have our second 7-footer in here tomorrow. The only thing that's going to be the chore after that is getting that light moved. And then I'll have to move the camera too. Unless we can center the table up on the camera and still have room. Might be able to do that. Yeah. Oh man. My chest and lungs and everything are still hurting from that damn cough I had for last month. Joseph, this is a head-to-head matchup. we started a little series here in Springfield, Missouri at the Colosseum, and it's a pretty cool thing. We've got a whole point system and everything. It involves tournaments and heads up matches basically, and we call our heads up matches pit battles. So this is a pit battle, and it's been pretty cool. If you're wanting to know more about it, whether you can participate or not, it's pretty cool to figure out, and hopefully someday we get this spread out all over the place. But you can go to tabletitanbilliards.com, and it's got a full detailed chart of what we've done and what we're doing. What a hit.
I don't remember what this is.
Oh, for your ring.
Damn it. I'm going to have to do that later. It's cool though because it has a lifetime warranty for stuff like this. It's getting worn out anyway, so I'm kind of glad it ripped again.
Yeah, that you guys could do that. Do the 7 and the 9 before the tournament and kind of get a little warm-up match.
Let me jump in on there, boy. I got some things to work out from my childhood, Kenny.
Kenny was
we got some things to work out, my man.
Kenny was talking. He's like, I haven't beat that Jeremy in years.
That's right. We're going to keep it that damn way. I got a lot of years to give back, buddy.
Right. I almost said that. I'm like, are you kidding me? This man torments us our entire childhood. And then a couple of times we pull off some wins every now and then. A couple times.
Old dog finds a bone every now and then. They want to put him down. Jeez. You out of your league, huh? The hell out of here.
You're spotting them 2 games.
I don't even like it.
And
I ain't. Listen, I'm not. Oh, okay, never mind. We're not playing, Kenny. I forgot he was Division 2. No, I'm not spotting you 2 games. I had to spot Jeff Taylor 4 games. About passed out. Breaks and runs the first 2 racks. It's like, well, this is going to be tough game here.
You can tell he's been working on his game.
Mm-hmm.
He went to the Red Door Den, and you could tell he was kind of like, oh, man, I don't know about this at first. He's like, this is rough. He stuck to it, though, and it's working for him. There it is, 7 and 9 on his 22nd. That'll be fun, man. That one's going to... My nipples are a little, I'm just going to say frozen right now so it doesn't sound as awkward, but he said, and you still got there from the event, the first event you played him, I believe, and it was a 9-7 race.
Oh, no.
No, you guys were heads up.
Yeah, it was even.
Because he's still not established on his Fargo.
Yeah. Well, that's when we was doing even races until Sunday.
That's right. That is right. Yep, the whole split bracket. You know, we could still probably make the split bracket work if we had more tables. You get what I'm saying? Keep the races like we were talking about, changing it all up and still do a split bracket and still have it.
It was just awkward the way it worked out, the payout and shit, because it was so lopsided. It's like 40 to 10 maybe of the top. You know what I mean? It was just weird the way it worked out. Didn't like it.
We still paid out into the...
No, I know, but it was like... The only thing I seen that was unfair on it, not unfair, but you couldn't predict it. It was just the way it was, but would be like the top players, like in my division, we only had to win like 2 matches to get into the Sunday. Yeah. Whereas the other guys had to win like 5 or 6. Because there was so many players, so it was really lopsided, that whole thing. So I don't really know how to balance that. I think the only way you could balance it to do a split bracket is take the field and then divide it in half once you got the field. If you got 40 players, take top 20, no matter what they are. Those 20 go up there, and that would be the only way I think it would be actually like to make it real fair.
Well, I mean, or you could.
It was rough.
Because they do the same thing in Meridian, Mississippi.
Yeah. They got 100-something players though.
Yeah, but they don't have any for the top field. Someone was telling me that
really?
It's the same way down there. You win like 3 matches and you're in the money.
Right.
But yeah,
So maybe maybe you could take less from the higher bracket and then more from the lower bracket or something. You know, like it's got to be somehow.
Yeah, we don't have a set. Maybe we don't have a set 8.
Yeah.
Maybe we for every, like we were talking
amount
about
of
for
players,
our payout for next session, we'll hit, drag, drop here. Maybe do the same thing.
I like it. Gotta do something. Do something to get all these whiners back into it. No, I'm just kidding.
They make sense. I mean, but people just have to understand this is our first session. We're figuring it out, and we'll make it right. We just need to test it out first. We need to see how it's going to work, build it up.
I think the format has been proven, though, as far as
Oh, yeah.
competitiveness. And even to this day, you could join right now and still have a shot into the playoffs, which some people in the beginning, it was like, oh, I haven't played and this and that. And dude, you still got time. It's the last season, the last month. You still got 3 pit challenges or battles, the pit challenge, and an event left. You could easily place. So
I have another idea that I'll talk to you about, maybe after the set or something.
does it involve pizza?
It could. It could involve pizza. But
I'm in on pizza.
It was one of my ideas from our first idea of how we were going to start this. With like the whole show thing and only doing like a set 10 or something. We could still actually do that after we do this. That'd be fun.
Possibilities are endless.
Right. But
if we could just get chat to say
we
something.
need to do that. Right.
No. Yeah, how you doing there, Bob?
What's up, Bob? I mentioned Fortnite.
Did we lose? Oh, it's tucked in behind her. Okay.
Oh, nice. Mentioned something about Fortnite, and Bob's like, "What are you talking about Fortnite for?" So
Yeah,
I
I've
wonder
seen
if he's a
that.
player. His kids play, or someone plays.
Every time I look over, Ken's kind of giving one away
Yeah.
on this set, I've noticed.
He did a couple on the first set, too. They both did, honestly. That
Yeah.
first set, Tony gave him a couple. And that's the thing about pool. you gotta buckle down and wanna. Heck yeah,
Oh,
thank
man.
you, sir.
You misspelled world, man. You misspelled world there. My bad.
Autocorrect got him.
We'll let it go. Thanks, man. Well, you'd like to just shoot that in the side, eh?
So that's funny. John and I were talking about that last night, and I had a 9-ball, and he stopped me and he goes, "For $10,000 and you're shooting this shot, since you don't have to worry about shape, where are you shooting it?" Because I was shooting it in the corner, and he goes, 1,000 times out of 10, I'm shooting it in the side. I'm like, I just feel really good about shooting it in the corner, and I got up and just fired it right in the corner, dead center. Pow! And he's like, I can't make that shot. He goes, for some reason I can't make it. Well, later on we're playing, and he has the same shot, but it's just a little bit too far past the side. And I didn't say anything. I was just sitting there, and I just kind of covered my mouth a little bit, and he looked up at me and started laughing, and I was like, there it is. It's like, you did it. I didn't say it. And he missed it. It was the 8-ball. He dogged it. Pop
I know what he's
balled
talking about. Something about that rail. Something about that shot. It's like you want to stuff it. It seems like.
I love it.
Stuff it right into that damn rail. I like the side. I just don't mind moving. I'm just comfortable moving my cue ball. 2 and 3 rails. I feel like I know exactly where it's going.
See, and that's the reason why I shoot it in the corner, is because whenever you shoot it in the corner, the cue ball floats into this part of the rail here, and there's no chance of scratching.
Right.
If you cut it really thin, there's a chance of coming back down. The cue ball just seems like it's going
There's
to
all
fly.
kinds of shit. Yeah.
With my new top secret aiming system, I feel like I can make just about anything now. So
Top secret.
for 10,000, I'll tell anybody. 10,000 actual dollars, not pesos. American U.S. dollars, and the secret is yours.
Oh no.
I feel like if I had taught SVB, because I learned his, and actually I heard his, I didn't learn it, because it's insane. I have no interest in trying to figure it out. If I feel like if I showed SVB, he'd never lose to Joshua Filler ever again.
Oh man. I think Josh's gonna be whooping up on Shane for years.
Josh is so good, man. And I love that he's like kind of the villain now, because he's like Team Europe, and he gets pumped up, and he gets the crowd. Like, he's what Poole needs. He makes it exciting, and he's good, but he's still not the bad boy that like does bad stuff.
You can have character and be explosive and have some attitude and still be respectful, which I think he's still respectful.
Yeah, absolutely.
Some people may take it as disrespect to them if you sell. Who cares? Let him celebrate. It's a game. He's good at it. He won. It's hard. This game, I tell people all the time, this game in particular, I'm sure other sports are the same, but this one in particular, it is very hard not to walk around with a chip on your shoulder when you are good at it. It's just the environment that you're in with the bar crowd and just the way it is. You kind of have to walk around with a little bit of a chip on your shoulder.
You do.
And so
That's one thing I'm starting to get better at. I used to have close matches, like grind. My matches were all grinding, like grind fest. It'd be hill with anybody, Efren or Sally that just grabbed a pool cue and used the wrong end of it. It was like hill grind out matches because I'm too nice about it. And I'm
just gotta have the killer instinct.
It's kind of how I've been talking with my dad too, because he's the same way. He actually plays pretty good pool. He's just really nice.
Mm-hmm.
And I was telling him the other night, I was like, you need to knock that off. I was like, you need to get in here and that you're not playing your opponent. You're playing the table, and you're here to. You don't care about who your opponent is. You're going to treat them all the same.
Yeah.
And he knows it too, because especially women, he cannot play a female player. He just can't. He'll lose every time.
I think he's gonna play safe here. Just put the cue ball in by the 2 and the 4. You can either.
It's an interesting table, that's for sure. I'd rather just play a safety.
You got a couple options. You can bank the one all the way back down and put the cue ball over here, or you can just.
I like that.
Yeah.
Because even if you miss the safety, you're leaving distance. And on the 7-foot table, that may not mean much, but.
Just for the shot, I like it.
out there? Nope.
Oh.
Can't tell.
What the hell is this? Why did it do that?
You clicked on that.
Oh, I did. Damn. Trying to fix the damn. Okay. Well, at least we didn't miss a shot this time. I did it like 3 times, like last week or a week before. During one stream, kept missing shots. It's like,
That's hilarious. That's one reason why I don't touch it. Like, I don't have the attention span to get from one to the other anyway.
Yeah.
Like, most of the time whenever I commentate, you'll see like a commercial every now and then and a camera switch every now and then because I'm so scared I'm going to forget something. I'll leave it up on the screen because I look over here, next thing you know I'm like focused here. And then I forget about that, and then I look over here and then I miss that. So I try and do as little as possible. That's just me though. That's my that's how my brain works. I'm very like I've got to finish what I'm doing before I move on to the next thing, so my focus is on that. And if I get distracted, it's over with. Like I'll just start squirreling off on 9 things. And it's just bad for everybody.
oh, he's not gonna like this. Yeah. Even if he makes that, he's not liking that.
No.
He had to hit that super thin to keep that 4 on that rail. Otherwise, it was gonna flatten out and it was gonna roll right down here behind that 5, and he had no shot. This could be a little weird. He's gonna be good here.
Yeah, that's nice.
Good shot.
Tony just seemed a little more determined than old Ken Bone.
Yeah.
Also, the Pops has not played any pool whatsoever.
Oh no.
0 pool.
Oh.
This man has a Chinese 8-ball table in his basement.
Oh no, man.
He just got his basement finished, so he's wanting to get it refelted, which I need to tell him. I might be able to see if he wants to buy it, and then have our boy bring some,
Yes.
if they've got it, some Predator felt down with them for Dad's table.
That's right. We're going with the Predator cloth this time, huh?
We'll have one with Simonis because that's what it comes with,
Mm-hmm.
and since you can't get Simonis from anywhere, the other one will have Predator. But from what I hear, you can't tell the difference.
No, I played on Predator cloth at Kendall Hayes,
Mhm.
and dude, it played great. I was really happy with it.
That's
Up on the board.
Hard Time Billiards in Sacramento. That's all they have. They have one
Oscar.
table with Oscar Dominguez's place. They have one table with Simonis, and he didn't tell anyone. just to see. We need to make a road trip out there, or whatever kind of trip we can do out there. I want to do that so bad. Just start going to places.
Oh, you had to fly.
Yeah, I don't drive, dude. I
Ugh.
can't do it.
I was gonna drive to Vegas, and then I literally was looking at the prices, and it's like, okay, it's only $5 a gallon here. I know it gets more expensive along the route to Vegas.
Mm.
We can't drive cheaper than we could fly. It's like I flew out and back for $219. There's no way in hell I can drive out there for less than that.
Yeah, not even close, man.
No. And there was like 3 of us going, and it's like even with 3 of us, we're still gonna be more. It's still, we gotta rent a car, like all that shit adds up.
And it's just more convenient.
Yeah. Getting there 3 hours later.
I hate sitting in a car. Like, I don't even like the drive to St. Louis, and that's 3
Yeah.
hours. It torments me. Like, an hour and a half I'm good. An hour and 45 minutes, I'm gonna stab someone.
I think it's just you, Kenny. Just refresh your,
Your browser.
yeah.
I'll try and comment just in case you can't hear us.
Yeah, we're not froze. We're still rocking and rolling. You gotta put the hamster back on the wheel, man. I got the same internet. Good shot there. Oh.
need to get my page going, but I haven't literally. Like, I'll go home, clean up real quick, sit down, and then like stand right back up and I'm like, let's go.
Billy Leonard.
Billy. Cool. This new Facebook. Oh man, I hate it.
Yeah, I mean, there's always.
Hate it. Of course, I said that the last time and I got used to it.
Oh, two-tone.
Two-tone Tony Morrison. There it is. That's a nice little. Watch this bounce. Dink. Nope. Thought it was going to be perfectly straight in, but still, I don't mind that shot.
That's a pretty good spot.
Nice shot there.
A good shot.
How you hitting this one?
Perfect.
Done. You heard it.
Yes, bro.
Cutting it on the side with some top, just nice and smooth, and letting that float back out, or
I don't know. I'm definitely probably not shooting in the corner unless I can draw it out of there. But it looks like that's the shot you said.
I think if he makes it, he doesn't hit it so thin, and he's actually still on the high side of the 9-ball. I don't even think he had to hit. I think the softer you hit that, the better.
Yeah, he was.
Kenny would have jacked up and massaged it back here in the other corner.
Ken starting to crawl back. It's the old crawl.
Silky would have 3-railed it down here in this corner. Pop was shooting it. Bob's just going to hit it so hard the 9-ball disintegrates. It's gone. Ken's like, I'm not going away. Tony's going to go outside and punch a ferret real quick, and then he'll be right back in.
When I lose, I just drown goldfish.
Takes a while.
Mm-hmm.
I thought someone caught a goldfish out of table rock because I'm in a table rock group, but they were just using it for catfishing. I just saw them like they're a goldfish on their hook, and I was like, well, that's awkward.
I mean, I don't doubt that there are probably some out there.
I'm pretty sure there's an over-infestation at Springfield Lake. There's a railroad bridge I used to walk across and then walk down, and there was another bridge hidden off past it that no one would go to, and you would see hundreds. Or I'm pretty sure someone threw a goldfish out there and it just overpopulated the area. Hundreds, man. Like, just, you couldn't see anything but them. Just in a big pile, and I was just throwing little chunks of bread or whatever. I can't remember what, maybe had crackers or something with me, but, and they were just going nuts. Huge. I'm talking like that long and like that big around.
Get you a Japanese koi fish, dude. Those things are worth some money.
If that's what they are, I'm taking a big old net.
They are. You can get a big one like that, dude, like $200-300 easy. So, just depends on the market.
Tell you what, I'm not shooting this one. I'm just gonna play safe. Man, with those midnight purple hand paintings can make it though.
Look at this. Just boom.
Right?
What the
For
hell?
nothing, doom and gloom, and all of a sudden he's putting pressure on Tony. That's what he's doing.
Dude, so the way the match was going, right? Like, you could tell that Ken was just struggling. And you could tell Tony knew that, so he started missing balls. And then when you get up 4-0, you just relax because, like, you're like, know that your opponent's struggling. but something clicked here in Ken, so Tony might be in some trouble here.
Yeah, if he loses this one, it's going to put all the pressure in the world on Tony.
This game right here.
Yep.
This game is a big one for him because imagine getting heel, you're going to be like, oh my God.
Yeah, I was one away, 4-0.
And your opponent's like, Ken, he's feeling it when he's on the hill. Like right now, he's feeling it.
Oh, yeah.
That one mistake just cost Tony 2 games, so that's big. I mean,
That cut in the side. I thought that 9 was going to roll up and hang out in the pocket, come up dry. How brutal.
Go down to that tournament tomorrow, man. I'm excited. Haven't been to a tournament in a minute. Somebody's getting their socks beat off.
Mr. Holman will be down there. Wonder if he'll have Brandon with him.
Nice.
There's going to be several people down there.
Good. Good. Very good. there's a stupid TikTok guy. I don't know. I've seen a couple of his videos, and apparently at the end he goes away. Very good.
Very good.
It's so stupid.
Dude, it's a rabbit hole. Like,
It
I'll
is.
watch TikTok videos before I fall asleep, and then next thing I know, it's like 3 hours later, and I've wasted a lot of my life.
Eyes hurt,
Yeah.
questioning everything in the universe. Like, what is this? These damn videos.
Like that Andrew Schultz guy.
That guy's
through
great.
and liked all of his. I watched every single TikTok video he ever made.
Oh, going airborne. Oh, that looks like a little too.
Oh, what a shot!
What is he jumping with? That's the. Okay. Great shot.
What is it?
So I think that's that Q-Tech.
Oh, the propel.
Oh, he's going back to back jump shots, baby.
Drain them both.
Yes!
That's my dad, and I'm still rooting over here for two-tone.
Just.
Yeah, if you all saw what I'm watching here, Jeremy's playing fetch.
Playing peekaboo with this thing here. What the hell's going on? There we go. They call him Billy Leonard. My man, Tony.
This is what we need to do with our streams and stuff. Like, or interviews that we do, just do like a joke take. How great would that be?
Oh, damn it.
You good, bro? Oh, man.
Oh, Ken.
Imagine if we took like a Matchroom interview and did that with like the loser or something and did like a voiceover. Nice shot, Tony. Don't hook him. Or do, let's see who will. I don't care. Even if he got behind the 9, he's just going to jump it in. Who cares?
Right. For the match. Two-tone.
Two-tone Tony. Taking it down.
Very nice. Very nice. All right, there you go. Tony Morrison, two-tone, taking it down. He is going to move into fourth place alone, and he is within 6 points of third place. So, putting some pressure on those guys.
He's still got a chance. If he wins 2 more pit battles, he can be in first place.
Love it. All right, we're going to send you off to a little break. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Actually, no, it's going to be longer now. It's 24 minutes, sorry. We'll be back. See you later. I deleted that stupid stream. We'll be back thing. All right, we are back live. How's it going? Who's out there still hanging with us? We are rocking and rolling. How about this? Everybody tag somebody. Everybody tag a friend.
Tag your best friend.
Yeah, tag a bunch of them, actually.
Let me tell you about my best friend.
Okay, so he's going to visually move it too. So they're both racing to 7 on the table.
Yeah, on the table. We'll keep it square for y'all back here. It's going to confuse all of us, so don't worry about that. See, I always miss something. It's always something. Every time I'm like, I did a good job. And then I look back and like, last time I had the score still up wrong and like.
All right, different pizza.
Different pizza. All right, I'm actually craving pizza right now.
Yep, same.
This doesn't happen on accident. Look at this, man.
Jesus.
That's not even pushing
that
out.
Joe Gatto gut.
I was sick on my way to Wisconsin, so I'm laying down. They had the seats all laid back, made me a pallet. So I'm laying in the back of their car, and my gut's sticking up, and we would hit bumps, and it would literally go. I was like, this is a problem. Like, I'm too skinny for this to happen.
Can't hear it from in here.
Pizza.
Oh.
Oh, the big slice. They have like a $6 delivery fee, even though we're Dash Pass members.
I'll kick some ass.
And they're literally right down the street. We could probably just call it in and I could go pick it up because Big Slice is good shit.
Big slice. Can I have more than one?
Oh yeah,
This is
we can
full
get
pizza?
a full pizza, and it's New York style.
Oh,
Their
you
pizzas
sold
are
me.
like-
You sold me right there. You got me already. Right there. Boom. Boom.
Boom shakalaka. I just spit all over my phone. I'm obviously like craving it that much.
I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry.
Do we want to do the mango? It's got basically all the meats.
What the hell did you send me?
Pepperoni, sausage, beef, bacon, and Canadian bacon.
I can't do sausage, bro.
I can't either.
Okay.
I don't like sausage on pizza, man.
Yeah.
Like, I like breakfast sausage, like links or patties, but I don't like the sausage with the...
Yeah, I can't do the pizza one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I've been taking... That's why on your Papa's pizza it never comes with sausage, because I didn't even know you didn't like it, but I still just took it off because no one needs to eat it.
You just deny me the beautiful sausage. You're like, no, I don't like it.
There's
You can't
not
eat
too
it.
many
No, just
people I
kidding.
deny the sausage to.
Oh,
But
God.
I'm a married man, so...
Listen, man.
Did we pop the rated R?
Probably
Kids
ought to.
listen to this.
Jesus.
I'm just gonna...
Something wrong with this guy. So these two are going to duke it out back and forth, man. 2 in a row.
We're gonna have this one this week, and... Did you see Sammy's message he sent to her?
That's my beautiful wife. I love her.
Just the patties. I'm not much of a Lynx fan. Noted. Oh man.
She hasn't cooked me a good breakfast in a while, so
The
remember that
question-
waffle
I
maker?
was gonna say, has she ever made you a waffle?
It's been a hot minute.
Jeez.
Oh, even sucked it right back into the side there. You see that?
Suck it.
Oh man, get it together. Ball in hand for Seth. 3 balls. I like his chances.
I'm gonna call the big
Pretty
slice
solid
real
player
quick.
here. Oh, don't do
Jack
that.
can listen to this if they want to.
I don't even like coming across right there and putting the 9 in play. I don't just.
Yeah, I'd like to place a pickup order.
Do they have
okay.
any dessert?
My phone number 417.
It's 414-9914.
I'm sorry. You're cutting out just a little bit. I'll take the Mongo pizza without the sausage.
No succeeds.
What sizes do you have?
All of them.
Let's do an 18-inch. That's it.
It's like a baby's arm.
I can pay when I get there if that's fine. All right, thank you. Bye.
So excited.
It's good pizza.
Happy about that.
Said it'll be ready in about 35 minutes, so I'm gonna set a timer for 30 minutes from now.
Oh, is it right up the road?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
And I'm gonna forget what the timer's for and ignore it. I gotta use the bathroom so bad.
Be careful. Use the seatbelt we installed.
It's my squatty potty in there.
Oh, you know, Lehman's going for it. I would. I mean, well, depends on how wide. Well, no, I don't know. I'd probably have to shoot this one. As much as I hate them, I'd shoot it just like this, though. Shoot it off the rail. That way, it's safe.
Oh yeah.
You can just shoot a nice little comfortable stop shot.
Oh,
and you're
Lehman's
gonna be
blasting.
safe. Don't you blast it. Nice and soft. There you
Oh,
go.
he did hit it so hard.
Even if you miss it, you're okay.
Bathrooms. This is good.
Obviously, you want to make it there, but it's a little too late. Just got a little free shot at it. Always want to take those if you can. With the rack the way it was a little rough, so. That's why we took it off there, Sam. Ain't nobody want. Oh, look, he's just gonna punch it. I'm not sure if I'm the biggest fan of that. Because, you too, buddy. Because, your opponent has ball in hand, so he can obviously make a breakout here, which is fine. With the one ball being so close to the problem, I just don't. So I like I don't know. I get the idea, but I think he could have played a shot there. Alright, it's going to pay off for him, though. Oh, maybe. I guess he did end up with a shot there, didn't he? Wasn't looking good.
I just saw Saints. Whenever I walk in, that's the first thing I see. That's why we got it without it.
That's exactly what I said. See that?
Oh man.
Let's
18. Actually, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
I spent a long time convincing Brianna that's 6 inches, alright? So, let's stay away from all that 18-inch talk. I forget where I think it was your dad I first heard that joke.
Oh, nice. Sounds right.
Greatest ever. Ken Bone, the legend. See, did he head out?
No, he's hanging out.
Is he good?
He's got to eat some of this pizza.
Yeah, I was saying. I knew you would be. You're a classy lady.
Chamomile tea.
Yeah.
Sits it down on a doily. I'm telling you.
Little bump shape. Loving it. In action right now. Who we got? We got Seth Jorgensen. Fargo 585, still unestablished. Very good player. He is ranked 10th in Division III, climbing his way up there. Making his way to the playoffs. Lots of monies to be won. Oh, missed them both. I feel like he might have made them. If he makes one, he makes them both there because he cuts the 9 thinner, right? Hit the 7 fat, I think so. Not positive.
Doing things over here.
I'll talk to myself. I do it all day. Now I talk to the camera all day.
Nice.
He says he drinks it from a decanter.
You gotta let it breathe, man.
Nice shot, Lehman. Get himself pretty rough here. Hopefully he has enough to put that in the side. You want to be able to cut that in the side from here, I think. Oh, fat. He hit it fat. He hit it like Sir Mix-a-Lot likes his butts. Fat.
Me too. I appreciate a fat bottom girl because they make the rockin' world go round.
I feel like it's a song. Like it's a song somewhere. Oh, a little uncomfortable here. What's he gonna do? Has he got banking? Got a banker. I'm not sure what we was playing there. I almost feel like he was in between shots there. Like he didn't know if he wanted to bank it or cut it, and the results kind of show like. Hey, Lehman.
Hey,
Just gets up and fires it in.
I wonder if Seth has really ever spotted anybody a game. He's a good player. I'm sure he's gambled, maybe gave up some weight, but
I think he.
I wasn't here for his last pit battle, so I don't really.
I'm trying to think. I feel like he played a Division IV last time. Can't remember. We've got it on file. It's all on there somewhere on the computer. Not somewhere. I have it in a very distinct list, which I'm going to release at the end of the season so everybody can see every single thing, every pit battle, every challenge. That way every TTBA fee is accounted for. You'll see what happened, the results of everything. Everybody can count up points if they want to, all that good stuff. Only thing I won't have is their like tournament results, which that you can find on your own at Digital
Pool, yeah.
So, but I know the points are correct. I take very much pride in that, and, making sure it's correct. I did make one mistake, and Tony called me on it, or not called me on it, asked about it, and I noticed it was a mistake, and I felt like shit for hours. It's like, oh my god. And then I started double checking everything. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna double check everything again. And yeah.
I think our next pit challenge, we can get some of these guys down, have them do some pit battles Friday, come and play the pit challenge Saturday.
That'd be
That'd
great
be worth
for
it
them,
for
yeah.
them to get some points.
Yeah.
That'd be some real points. We'll have to reach out, try and maybe get them first dibs. Because our pit challenges are just single elimination, right? And then it's not a best of series. It's just one
single set.
So
Sudden death action. It's all about getting points in those. That's why they're little pop-up events and very limited. Luckily, we're able to double that number to 16. We have been running 8 all season, so that's nice.
How can we do that?
I don't know. Nobody's asked yet.
Yeah.
Ain't that crazy?
No one's even asked. We're gonna double our pit challenge spots, and we're doubling our entrance for pit challenge.
And we're gonna have some tournaments from here now, like
How?
actual tournaments.
How can you do that with one 7-foot table? Strange. We're just really good at. I mean, we call matches, and the way we call them makes them go faster. Is how it works.
Think about it. Wrap your brain around it. Man, Geosling, Fargo rating 495. He's ranked 27th. He was doing really well in the beginning of the season and just had some struggles in his pit battles. So he's trying to fight back here and see if he can make a late game or a late season surge here for the top. With a win, this will put him in like 12th. So. No, this will actually, he's going to. Oh, yeah, I guess it'd still be 12th. Yep, 12th. Right on the heels of all these players, man. This is going to come down to some craziness at the end for Division 4.
I feel like I'm in for a crazy ride, man. I don't think George's.
You're not too much.
So here's the thing. I think he's done. I don't think he's playing anymore because he can't be here, and he's kind of deflated about it. So I think he's.
Yeah.
If I can jump him, I want to play your dad. I want to play him so bad, it'll hurt me, or help me. But
that would be
made for TV right there.
Yeah. Meanwhile, you got Jordy Chapman, who's only played events.
Yeah.
Just beasting. He was really upset about last event. He didn't play well.
Yeah.
Didn't have a good showing. And
I think I've only played 2 pit battles. No, I played 3.
yeah, but you're still all events. That one event you had where you got 5th, 6th, or 7th, 8th, whatever.
I got 5th, 6th, and 7th, 8th.
Yeah. The 5th, there was one of them that in particular you got quite a few good wins with on the matches.
Yeah, the 7th, 8th I actually beat a couple of division higher than me. And
yeah. Oh, that's the one. That's right. Yeah, Grayston and you beat another one, didn't you?
Yeah.
There was another player higher than you, I believe. Or maybe it wasn't. I know Grayston for sure, but that was a 7-point match.
Yeah.
I'm off on score. Somebody's at 3.
I think it's Seth.
Where we at, Chad?
Where you at?
It's 3-2. I'm way off. Somebody help me. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put them both on 2. Go from there.
Find Landon and TBJ's stream. We're working on some. Is it Landon with an E?
E-N, yep. Chat, who's got 3? Who won the last game?
That's him with old Strack. Strackalacken.
The Stracken. Ball in hand for Lee. Looks like he's gonna go 1 round and over. I kind of like. See, now I would have put my ball on the rail, on that side rail where he was at. That way you kind of got a little back cut into the pocket, and then that allows you to stun the cue ball over for shape on the 2, and that way you don't have to move the cue ball as much. So
Oh man. Did you see that? Sam Sizzle's feeling it, baby.
He's feeling something. I think it's that whiskey. So I got one more, huh? Let me see where I'm at. I need those points. I'm at
Well, if
6th
so, here's the thing:
by
if
2
you
points.
if you keep playing Division 3 or 4 players, you won't win as many points.
Oh, I know.
But it's just.
Oh,
tough.
I've been trying to play anybody, but
No, I know
there's
you-
no. You know what I mean? There's no.
So-
for us, it's no. It's hard.
Sam will be a tougher matchup,
Mhm.
but it'll be more points.
The only Division 2 I played was John, and he beat me. And Kevin. Oh, I played Kevin twice.
Yeah.
And I've split that.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have a very good record in pit battles. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm maybe 50-50. Bullet in the gutties. I'm just messing with you, Terry. You know I'm gonna play. I'm trying to figure out the day. I don't want to be the reason why you don't make the playoffs, Sam. It's gonna hurt. You know, it's gonna hurt me. I want you in the playoffs, brother. We're almost to that guarantee on the playoff money, huh? Getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Getting there. We may surpass it with all the double pit battles now. We may end up surpassing the guarantee, which would be awesome. Start getting some more of a payout.
Yeah, I love it.
Double the tables, double the action.
What?
What? You know I ain't scared to get down with the big dogs. I love playing all the good players, man. I thrive on that shit. I play better playing the monsters most of the time than I do the other players, but I have battled some legends in my days, man. And some future legends. And there's still a lot of battles left in me. It's about to get real nasty. That's all I'm saying. Is that the Lee man on that one? Let's see where he moves it. Oh, Lehman's on 4. Okay.
Oh, it is Lehman.
Okay.
Thought I saw Seth up there shooting some 9 balls.
Ooh. Rough go here. I'll have to get all the. I'll have to look at the schedule when I get back to my computer at the house, Sam. I don't have it up on here. And I had to change the look of the schedule because of double the opportunity now.
What? I'm sorry, guys. I'm just lost on this. I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh, there's a nice shot there. Get some legs. Nice shot. Kind of a weird kick on the cue ball there, but. Yeah, for sure, man. We've got some battles. We got our match, at least a partial match, somewhere on YouTube when I was still jumping really good. I don't know what happened, man. I used to jump phenomenal. I got away from it. I started kicking a lot better. Oh, look at this shot. Oh. I thought he might hit it on the other side and be perfect there. Fire in the hole, he said. Oh. Seth just seems to be a little bit off here.
I think we got some cool stuff maybe happening with another juniors matchup.
Nice. Oh. It's not too much to worry about anymore, Sam. At one time, it was pretty deadly. Wobbled her home. He may like to just roll this in, which kind of like, yeah. And this one as well, he can just put some high right, come up underneath this, or he goes above. There's nothing wrong with that either.
No, that's a great
I like
shot.
doing that personally, but. Oh my.
That was a John Mooney shot if I've ever seen one.
Alright, Seth's still fighting here. 4-1 race for him though. It's kind of a tough battle.
Time for me to go get a pizza.
Sizzle.
Hate that.
Alright, chat, we're out of here. We'll see you. Alright, I'll stay with you. Old chicken legs, you see that? Oh, that one ball rolled off a mile. He does not see it. We can see it here on camera. Thank you. Thank God. That thing was, that would have been an ugly break. Slow down just a little bit. Alright, an open look at the one ball. The rack looks alright here. Just got a tough shot here. You gotta hit this ball with some inside, or he's gonna draw it around low. Which that 8 comes into play a little bit doing that, so I'm not 100%. Yeah, like just, I mean, I'd have had a little bit of inside on that, I think. Back up ball. Nope. Alright, Lehman with an opportunity and on the hill. think about this shot. Play it well. This can get away from you very easy. We talk about it all the time. Object balls being deep in the pocket. Just like here. He hit it so he was trying to just come off the rail nice. The speed he hit it, no matter what, he was going to be in bad shape. But he just barely thinned it, which is why he got so out of line there. If he catches that ball thick like it wants, the cue ball is going to spin up table towards the 4 in more of a direct line. But as it is, he just hit it too thin and also way too hard. You pick up a lot of speed off that first rail when you're doing those shots. So you just got to baby him. Hit him about a quarter of the speed you think you got to hit it. Seth just a little off here. Still trying to settle in. Anyone in the chat going down to Fayetteville tomorrow for the tournament at Old School Billiards? Shot there by Lehman. That's what you need to do tomorrow, Sammy. You need to come down to Fayetteville. Play some pool. Shot. What you gotta do is here just roll this in. Nothing special with it being that close to the point. If you start hitting that hard, a lot of weird things can happen. So I think just rolling this in would be fine. Oh, I don't like getting that hard. He didn't quite cut it. So the cue ball didn't react anything like it would have if he'd have threatened the pocket there. I really think it would have come off that point just a little funky. Hard to control that. I just like rolling that in nice and easy. Pocket speed. Just a high ball and shoot your answer. Just trying to draw it over one rail and out. Just a little too low on the cue ball there. Seth's going to get a game, little gift there. 4-4, 3-1 race now. Still chugging on the comeback. Nothing going down. Seth has an open look here and an open table. Great opportunity. Myself a little tough combo. It's makeable. Unless I'm shooting it. It was not easy. Dangerous shot right here. And that is why you don't catch that thin like you want. You catch that thick at all, and it's just a dead line to that pocket. Nothing you can do about it. You've got to hit that ball really, really well. Very fine line there. So he likes the 4 on the side here. Looks like he can use a high ball, maybe a touch of left, just to avoid the 6 ball, just to be sure. Looks like he just had just a straight high ball there. So this camera, I've noticed that it makes the angle look a little flatter than it is. Still alright here. He's just want to shoot this on the side, just like a nice little draw shot. You just want to draw. Oh, he's gonna push through that ball. Wow. I think I'd have drawn it to the short rail and then back down. Couldn't tell though. Again, sometimes it's hard to tell. Maybe the high ball there was the shot. If it was available without even risking the scratch, then of course that's the shot. You just shoot that in high ball, run around 3 rails. But as it is from this angle, it looked like you needed to draw it 1 and out. Oh, he's gonna get away with that big time. Alright. It's gonna be 5-4. 2-1 race now. Still on the comeback. Was down 4-3. And Lehman had a good shot on the 8. Pretty, not easy shape on the 9, but fairly common, you know, basic shape, and just overdrew it a little bit, got inside. That's been the difference so far. Holy shit.
We're gonna need help.
That's only an 18-inch?
Yeah.
So they have ones that's 3 inch bigger. Wow. That's
We're in now.
Well, here we are. Heel. That is unfortunate. That is 2 games now in 3 that he has scratched on the 8 ball. That one was pretty unfortunate as well. Heel. We are muted because we're eating. It's pizza, so we don't want to smack it all in the mic there. Enjoy this last game, and then we're going to roll right into set 2. As you see at the bottom of your screen, this says best of 3 sets, so hang around. Players on a quick bathroom break, and we're going to roll right into the second set, so stick with us.
Somewhere Glenn Nolan is just smirking, and he doesn't even know why, but it just
started to tingle a little bit. Those spidey senses.
His 90 senses were tingling.
Oh, man, that was some good pizza. Big slice. Not sponsored. Should be. Think about it. Keep getting banged around here. Hold on.
Bink, one more time. One more again. Let's set up for a combo.
Perfect. Literally.
Can't ask for much better.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm actually gonna.
if you can hold that.
And then have the cue ball still roll up. I mean, you're
Yeah,
still gonna
if
be
you
just
can-
fine.
That's what I was wondering. Yeah, that's it. If you can, the key was just holding the one ball. If you can hold it onto the side, that's.
You can still hold this.
Oh yeah, I would just baby roll it in. Oh, he's gonna just stop shot. Yeah.
Yep, nice. That should be a BNR. That really the key shot was the combo in this 3 ball. Because he's got to be able to get back to the 4 in the side, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he didn't have to do
Oh,
that.
you didn't need to do all that. What was that?
What in the Sam hell? That's something white people say.
Sound like
King of the Hill.
old Hank Hill.
What in the Sam hell, Bobby?
Sneak it past the 7. Oh, yeah, all right. Better run into the 8 here. I gotta decide. I think he's just gonna hit it with some power. And that's how you do that. You just make them both.
He could have Ryan Robinson and just cleared the table. I'll never forget both of your guys' reaction. I just look over and Ryan's holding his cue down. Billy, you rascal, you.
Too late, Billy.
Yeah, I look over and Ryan's holding his cue down and I hear you yell, "That's the best shot I've ever seen."
Yeah.
The table's empty.
Hands down, best shot I've ever seen. Man, back cuts the 7, makes the 8 and the 9. It's like, what the just happened?
Man's playing 3 ball. He just got a 1.
Yeah, I made every ball on the table in one shot.
You know, I was
There's
thinking
the
of a
shot
cool
there.
idea to get people to come in and do some sort of challenge. And what would it... I was thinking about 3 ball. Like a 3 ball challenge, but getting an ace, like a 1.
Mm-hmm.
But then I was like, well, what if the person who won the pot gets to choose? They can break 8 ball, 9 ball, 10 ball, or 3 ball. 3 ball, they got to get an ace. 8 ball, you got to make the 8 on the break. 9 ball, you got to make the 9 on the break. Something like that. Just get a 1 in your game. Everyone's
I don't know
going to
if
pick
it'll
8 ball
ever
or
happen.
9 ball, but...
Would it ever happen?
Oh, yeah, they used to have a 9 on the break pot at Sir Gregory's. And I won it. Just a couple times. It was fun. We still have our speed challenge poster out there.
I know. Nobody wants to run around a table.
We're lazy these days.
I should do that.
Listen.
Do that.
If Floyd Cheatham can run around a table
Right?
with
We'll
that
have a
pace,
blast. I'm gonna
anybody.
put up a time. I'm gonna put up a slow time. Put up a put up a
Time to beat 6 minutes and 34 seconds.
Oh, look out.
How are these guys breaking? I'm gonna have to start watching.
That left side.
Is it the left
Yeah,
side?
Yeah.
That's where I normally break from, and last night I could not get a ball to drop, and then I switched to the right side, and it was like the freaking table broke in half, and like the ball was just separated into pockets.
Yeah, I was taking some off of it and just controlling the cue ball.
Mm-hmm. That's what I like to do. Unless I'm, oh, go on, baby. Oh, no love.
Man, it's a trick shooter. Gotta be careful with scratch here. Also,
Oh, yeah, it's deep. You don't want to hit it square in the face. I'd almost just jack up with a bunch of left and hit the rail. Scratch.
Yeah.
Oh. The old pocket glue.
Pocket glue.
I'm pretty sure it's on the underside of the table, but I still like to blame it on that. So Jeff Boyer used to refelt the tables at Dennis's, And one of my exes, I used to get her to blame everything on Jeff Boyer's pocket glue. The ball would hang up with like, oh, Jeff Boyer's pocket glue hanging out in there. And then she started catching on into it, and she started saying the same thing. So there were people walking around Dennis's blaming Jeff Boyer on balls hanging up. Pocket glue, actually, the glue for the stuff actually goes under the table, I'm pretty sure.
I'm not sure. There's quite a few different ways.
Yeah.
I think that they do. But I don't mess around with that. Look at this.
I would love to do it. Honestly, I would.
It's rough on the hands, man.
Is it?
The rails are rough on the hands, yeah.
I'm trying to get out of that work. I had to stop my job today because I had to trim out an entire house by myself for all the wall plates.
Trim?
Yeah.
What the?
And then
I thought you were an AV guy. What's going on?
No, it's not like the wooden trim, but like we call a trim out like all the holes in the wall, like where you have to put the wall plates on, and then access points in the ceiling, and like speakers to fill up all the holes that we have.
I got it.
And,
man, you're out there, bro, doing all kinds of shit.
Barney's Roofing? No, I'm here for your siding and gutters. Barney's Roofing? No, I'm here for your...
I hate that commercial. I swear.
It makes no sense. Don't call yourself roofing if you don't.
Dude, he made so much money out of that commercial. Guaranteed.
It was it was smart. Anything that makes you remember stuff. Whenever I worked for SCS Home Entertainment, people would start singing the jingle. SCS Home Entertainment. Don't go there. Go to 3D Smart Homes. Just telling you.
Right, you're over here.
If you don't go to 3D Smart Homes, you just leave the stream right now. We're down to 2 now.
Who are these 2 loyal souls?
Why can't I think of his? After this set here, we'll shut the stream down and start it up like you did that one time.
Dude, it just sends a new notification out instead of
How do the gamers do it? Because I'll get a notification and I'll get on and they've been playing for hours. Why can't I think of his? I see his face and I know his name clear as day.
Tap me.
Travis. The one that gave you the nickname the Hammer. Our buddy Travis Taylor. Travis Taylor went to 3D Smart Homes. We're about to make it, man. That's what those pool players. We're not in it for the money. Oh, what's that? See, that's something else we need to do. We need to have someone come here.
Greg's coming up this weekend anytime. The other place.
The other place? That's cool. Good for Greg.
Do we have anything going on this weekend? No, we're getting our other table in Saturday, and I am going, or tomorrow, and then I'm going down to Fayetteville to play that tournament. You should go down there, Billy. Chinook Winds Casino. This is where I dealt poker at. Chinook Winds.
Chinook Winds, eh?
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Chinook Winds out of Canada, eh?
No, it's not.
It is now. I made it Canadian.
I forgot what we was looking for.
I have no idea. I got distracted.
Yeah.
Ooh, PG socials.
I know.
Oh yeah, we were trying to figure out something to do with sending out a new notification. Sweet 409. That's from The Office. My bad. Manage Facebook page.
because this is tunes.
Oh, okay, so we just got some weird stuff there. I wonder if we just reshare the post onto our page, and we can send a. Because it sends. There's someone that says you can hit the lock button somewhere, and then on your page, on how it sends, like you can send push notifications for posts, live videos, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, hit manage maybe. Audience. See if that's it. Log into Facebook. Click on the business page. Click manage. Click edit page from the drop down. Check the box labeled always comment and post on your page as.
Oh, they want us to go to settings. But there's no. Oh, this is frustrating as hell. Why do they change it? I don't understand.
Go to your actual Facebook.
What about right
page.
here?
That shares it, but it doesn't. It doesn't send out a new. That's what we're trying to enable. So it says go to your Facebook page. Hit edit. Well, now it's just saying something different. Navigate.
Pretty consistent.
Click on your page name and the pages on the left of your feed. Okay, now click your mouse in the share bar at the top of your page. Maybe in the switch to classic pages.
No, you don't want to do that because I've learned that it. Here, let's turn this off. All right, we back. Trying to figure stuff out. Facebook changed everything on us, and now we can't figure certain things out. So. Always a pleasure doing business with you, Zuckerberg.
He's like, if you don't like it, you can always go back to MySpace. I'm like, get out of here. Posts. I'm confused.
I have no idea what's happening.
I feel like you just put us back onto MySpace. Okay, phew. We were almost stuck back with Tom. Remember Tom from MySpace?
I don't think I ever did the MySpace thing.
Really? I liked it better than Facebook. You could completely customize your page, like do cool backgrounds and attach music, like one of your favorite. You could attach your favorite song onto your page, so when people clicked on your profile, it'd play your favorite song.
I see what you're saying.
You could rate your top favorite friends.
That seems rude as
Yeah,
shit.
it was rude, but you know what? Some people just didn't make the cut.
You just be like, change the rankings every day.
Mine, I did too. Mine were all girls too.
Oh man.
William would get so mad when he wasn't number one.
Oh,
get in there, Paul.
God, oh.
Yeah, William got mad. Makes me want to go back to the old MySpacers real quick. It's still a thing,
It's still a thing.
but it's mainly for like musicians and stuff.
What role?
I might just share it personally again on my page.
Yep. Oh, good shot, Lehman.
Did you just draw it back? Oh, well. He apologized. You don't ever apologize for winning, Lehman. Say it with your chest.
Love to see it. So the reason you see Lehman's coin on 5 is because Seth is going to 7, and so Seth and Lehman agreed to go ahead and move Lehman's coin 2, like he has 2 games. So they're both racing to 7, basically visually on the table for themselves. Obviously, for us, we have a different score, the correct score. This time, last set we were not correct. Making everything.
Gotta share out.
Hit the share button, folks.
Because sharing is caring. And our friends shall care and share.
Do it.
If you don't like us, just let us know.
Do it.
If you don't like us, still just share it. Who cares?
Do it.
Let your friends all know how idiotic we are. Nice little shot.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Good shot. Uh-oh.
I'm not sure what the plan was there. Maybe to play it to into the side, and he just ended up running into it. But
I think he was just trying to get like out here, and I think he just hit it wrong.
yeah, he got way too close to that corner pocket.
Yeah. You gotta get, well, then you get close to scratching in that.
Oh, everything's fine.
Reshuffle.
Oh my. Oh, he's got a shot. So something going on here.
Scuffle up and deal.
Maybe Lehman puts the comeback on him this time. It's a little back and forth action.
Leah Mano.
Leah Man Geosling. In the heaty.
Sink it
Look at this. Get up here.
and dank it.
Bounce off the rail maybe just a little for him. Yeah, not much, but
I did it backwards. You can do dink it and sink it however you like. Oh, he threw his shoulder and everything into that one. Oh, he did it afterwards. He just.
you gotta give it that body English.
I do that all the time, man. You know what? When Mikey comes up with the table tomorrow, we can get his hat.
Yeah.
Been holding it hostage. I'm excited, man. I'm pumped. I'm not excited about moving that light, but I'm pumped to have a second table.
Yeah, second 7-footer, man. Nobody's playing on this damn 9-foot.
Nobody. Absolutely
And
nobody.
you can't run a tournament on one 7-foot, one 9-foot. That's kind of awkward. So now that we got two, we can run some stuff. We can run some high entry, low, 16-man. Oh my goodness! Look at these guys just beating the yellow off this thing. It don't deserve all this disrespect. It's
No,
not ball.
what'd it do to you? It's gonna be hill.
Hilski. You'd love to see it.
I'm gonna go out there and just grab the 9 ball and be like, that's enough. Throw the 10 ball up there and be like, this is what you get. You know, I've been thinking about starting to play some 10 ball. No,
I'm playing a game of white. Clayberry. One of the 12. One of the 12. Who else we got in this?
He's our 12th man. He's
That
what
thing?
makes it loud in here.
I don't think that's
What's that?
12th man. I think it's like a 6th man, right?
No, 12th man. That's what they call the football stadiums that are allowed, like the
Is
Seahawks.
it?
Yeah.
So
Because
that's
there's
all-
only
that-
11 players on the field, and they're the 12th.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Makes sense. That's how out of touch I am with football. I have not watched. I've watched like 2 games a year, and it's like the Super Bowl.
Yeah, right. Hey, you got to watch your team a couple
Yeah.
times.
Yeah.
I mean, my team, they just won the Super Bowl. No big deal.
No big deal.
I watch all the football games. Literally, Ashley and I will make pallets in the living room. She cooks a ton of food, and we just hang out, watch football all day long, take a nap, watch more football. And then around the time the evening game comes on, she gets very tired of it. It becomes really weird, and then we turn the channel finally, even though I'm...
Hey, what a hell of a shot there. Coming hoof it.
Oh, that's...
Extreme stop. You put extreme stop English on there?
Try and play that one off. You fouled, sir. No, I didn't.
No, bro, it's a new shot. I made
I just
up.
had a bunch of top. Florian Kohler did.
Never seen top English, bro.
Turn this way up.
Homina.
Hell.
Dollar on me out.
Don't
Oh shit! That's so
you
brutal.
jinxed him.
Oh, it's just messing around too. If he was gonna miss, I didn't see it being that one.
Right. Like maybe get a little weird tick off the 7 and not get in shape to the 6 or something. And
Yeah. Like
Man,
this. Just like this.
It's like I saw that coming or something. Well, the 7 blocks the scratch, but you might accidentally make it, and then
You fucking make him.
he wished he wouldn't.
Clay's right. Just gave a whack fuck. Oh, this is great. Oh no! Don't do that to him. Oh look at that. Oh, it's got the legs. Oh, it's got the legs.
Oh man.
Oh, you know what's miserable? So last set, remember, Hill, the 8 ball just an inch, and it was on the point. Yeah, that's always we talk about those. You got to play those off the rail, or a nice smooth middle. It's a weird stroke that you have to do. On
Yeah, you either lose the cue ball and it flies out, or it gets stuck like it's in mud. That's what I say every time.
Yeah. Definitely a shot people should practice. Take it from Uh-oh. And this is going to be...
Oh, we're going into extra innings here.
So if you notice what happened there, Lehman was up like... Oh, no, he actually wasn't up last time. Remember, we thought we had the
We
score
thought he
wrong.
was up, yeah.
All right, well, as it is. Boom.
Oh man, my chest is doing some awful things over here. Oh, are we lagging to the other rail?
I'm gonna go back through all my pit battles, but that may have been the second worst lag I've seen.
Dude, I saw a lag at the World Cup of Pool.
In Morocco.
Yeah, where it went. Ding, and then like stop.
You know, the real celebrity of Morocco was his belly. That thing was on display, bro, and I ain't trying to whatever, but God. The reason I'm hating was this. There's a lot of other countries that have better players, or maybe give USA a second team.
Yeah.
I don't know, but or any other country a second team, really. Just
you and I are moving to Morocco.
No, I'll mark that on down with Joplin. We'll go. L.A. and Joplin. But yeah, man, how did they make the World Cup? Like, I'm sitting over here
That's what
like,
I'm saying, if we move to Morocco, we can make the World Cup, dude.
that's a good idea. Just move there for a year. I don't even think it's got to be a year. We just let them know, like, in a month, like, hey, we're here. Put that
Well,
belly
I mean,
away.
you have
for
to be
the-
born there, I think, so we can just make up a fake birth certificate and just say we lived there and still live here.
In today's world, I stand here as a proud Moroccan man. All right?
In fact, I like to pronounce it Morocco, because that's what us natives do. Moroconians.
Think about it.
It's like America, but Morocco.
Oh, no, yeah.
Missed the whole ball.
I had a couple of those against Jeff. Completely missed it. It's so frustrating. I feel like 1-rail kicks are tougher than 2-rail and 3-rail kicks.
Yeah,
Like,
they really are.
I'm so much more precise on the 2-railers.
Here, let's do it this way. So you think someone's talking to him back there. You feel like someone's talking with you now?
No, somebody's staring at me though.
Give a special shout out to the nephew. It's his birthday today.
Yeah, me too, man. I'm like, yeah, that's the first option. Like 2 rails. Huh? All right.
I pulled off last night against John a sick 5 balls here. The cue balls behind something. And there's another ball in the way, and I just did the old hop ski and hit it.
Oh, look at this. Nice shot, Lehman.
That was a nice shot. And I feel like his luck is getting a little better because he didn't scratch on the side that time.
It's been quite the match. Oh, no.
And this might be insult to injury. No, not to him anyway. Poor Seth gets the insult to injury here. See, if he would have known my top secret aiming system, he would have sank that ball. 10 grand, you can learn it too. It pretty much gets you an extra 25 Fargo points the second you learn it.
Oh, well, a little premature. We got faith in you, Lehman. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Actually, Lehman, if he wins both of these, he gets an extra 2 points, right?
34 points for him if he could win them both.
That's huge.
Yeah. That's probably what he was thinking, too. 34 points, I'd put him at 44. And he would be in 8th.
In the mix.
Right in the middle. And he'll have one more battle.
One more battle. Oh, that's... I think he may have found my book on WikiLinks.
That's a week.
That's the book I haven't wrote yet. That one will make your Fargo go up 200 points. This one's just a simple little aiming system. And it works about 50% of the time. You either make it or you don't. So, I mean...
There you go.
That's what Dr. Q used to always say when he would do his trick shots. He's like, I make this one 50% of the time. I either make it or I don't. Alright, makes sense. He was fun, man. That guy was a performer. Act like he's dead. He's still actually out there doing this. So that guy is a performer.
Yeah, he still does the VNEA and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Shane Van Boning does VNEA.
Really?
Yep. In fact, you can see him do his famous draw stroke off the rail, 3 rails, and combos, or whatever you want to call that, carom, 3 rail, whatever, on a Valley bar box.
Really? Valley Forge.
Nice. Henry, did you actually go eat at that Denny's up there in Valley Forge at all? I know it's his favorite place. Oh, baby. Dink it and sink it, baby. Henry will know what I'm talking about whenever I'm talking about Denny's. Henry's sitting there. We're eating breakfast. We're eating breakfast. Marinelle took me and Henry up to the Super Billiards Expo the first year we both got to go. And we're sitting there at the table eating, and our waitress, every bit of that, and she's dancing around, just getting jiggy with it, and she hits a tray of drinks, and they all fly on Henry.
Oh my god.
He was in his slacks and everything. That's how we were when we were junior players. We dressed up.
I'd be so pissed.
We had our, Andy Gilbert gave us like 3 or 4 shirts a piece, so we had our Gilbert shirt, polos tucked into our slacks and everything. Nice shoes, and Henry took a bath.
Back then, Henry bathed.
pretty sure there was like some orange juice and apple juice, coffee.
Oh, it's worse.
Ever since then, Henry's like, I will never eat at Denny's ever again.
Oh no, I'll never eat it at Denny's either. Other reasons, but just ugh.
I don't care if they're the dirtiest place on the planet. I'm eating a Moons over my hammy. You ever had a Moons over my hammy?
Yeah, I've had plenty of
So
plenty.
I've had enough. I just like to say it. I haven't been to a Denny's in years, but what's not
Too
fun
many
to say
stories.
about Moons over my hammy?
Too many stories from those.
Well, mine's not as easy to make now, but what ifs?
Banked it in.
3-railed it. I went from wanting to play and being excited, and now I'm really tired. I'm just hitting. I'm in a food coma, I think, after those 8 pounds of pizza slices that we had. If you want a lag, then it is not your break.
Yeah, he just remembered.
Glad we got that all sorted out.
Oh, there you go. Tuba.
Oh, you know what I bet that number is? The 2 is YouTube. It's probably just a number by itself up there. Because we're going to the tubers.
Sure.
Can you go to comments
Yeah.
and then check the YouTube box too? See if. No. It's probably Nat. She's a tuber. Oh, that was a good shot. Looked like he hit it 900 miles an hour, but controlled it. Another good shot. Oh, no. Little dink. Tinky tink.
That's a good shot.
He's making a lot of them in this rack. This is an important one. This little weird angle, he doesn't want to leave himself tough on the 9. I think he's hit it really well. This is a good out by Lehman.
Very nice.
Very well done, sir. Need more of this. Let's do it.
Oh, didn't you see that?
Gosh.
It had a hang up on it. Took off.
My wife's just out there living her best life. She wanted to play my dad so bad today, and then she's like, well, she's like, I'm just worried everyone would think that we're just trying to throw it. I was like, that's a good point.
Yeah. People are weird.
Because old Pops is right there in the thick of it, and
Yeah. No, I get it, especially. That's a good one. Come on. Really a nice chance again to. Oh, he wants us to bounce. He just keeps finding that awkward side of the ball.
I always hate these because now you got to just kind of float it between a couple of balls and spin it out without hitting it, and he hit it perfect. What he could have done was just acted like he was trying to make the 9, hopefully make the 9, and then have the cue ball float right out and get a twofer. I mean, I've seen the guy make 2 balls at a time 6 times now.
Oh no.
Oh no, sir. Just a little follow, nothing.
He's just gonna think about 5 more seconds and then bank. Watch. Oh, you let me down there. I was a little off on the timing. I was a little off on the timer. Man, is he gonna get weird?
Kinda. Not really, but kinda. Could be much easier. If this is Ashley shooting it, she's just like, oh, I'm just gonna scratch. That's all she's gonna think
I
about.
don't like jacking up here.
No, I just like to shoot it.
Whew, hit it good.
Yeah, that takes a good stroke. He was scared about the scratch too. I don't think it was there. I think if you make it, you're.
I don't know.
It's true.
Listen, if this is your way of letting us know.
Right underneath his post, look, community standards. I think Terry's comments are going to be like Santy's. She commented and then it just disappeared.
Oh, it's there. No, it's not. Huh?
It's gone.
They banned my account from commenting.
Like, we know this guy. I seen what he said about that donkey back in 2017. See, it does it with Santy. Like, I bet Henry would be able to see it, but we couldn't.
How many comments do we not see? Like, what the
Dude,
hell?
I went back because Jeff Taylor commented after
Yeah, I've seen that.
the stream, and I went back and found, like, Terry. She commented a couple of times, and I never saw it. So I feel like people are gonna be like, "Well, these guys never talk to me. I'm never gonna watch this again."
Weird.
So if you're out there and you're commenting and we don't see it, we're not ignoring you, I promise you. Well, some of you, we are ignoring you. Got a lot of testicular fortitude, that's for sure, but that doesn't change it. Oh yeah. Oh.
Now teabag him, kid.
He did 35 years ago, right? I'm only 34 right now, so the time frame matches up. Oh, this is comfy right here. That's what we're gonna get at the next place. We're gonna get those big, huge bubbles and have TV screens on it. We can put headsets on.
You catch me over after like 30 minutes, like. So
Well,
we commentators
there
are
we
getting out of me. Snoring. Down it goes.
I don't think anything came off the table. Good little shot. You let that one get away from him. I'm slow rolling that all day. I think he was just trying to draw back into the 9 and leave himself an angle to get to the 4 easier.
Yeah, I think you're right. Still way too hard. Didn't really need to hit it that hard at all.
Yeah. And heck, he could have came off the rail. He was playing safety all along. That was it. Nice hit. Still 2-railed it. This man is a rail cheating fool on these tight pockets. I feel like this might be John Mooney's illegitimate spawn. I'm telling you, John would hit a ball, like the ball would be here and cue ball would be here, and he'd hit it like here and the ball would still somehow drop. He was famous for 2 things: cheating pockets and slug racking you. And he wouldn't do it on purpose, but we'd all give him a hard time, like, oh, got that freaking Mooney rack.
Five two.
It's a 3-2 race.
Oh.
And you drop the coin down inside of it, or just a marker.
Well, that's not the first time that's happened. I'll just get him a quarter and I can get it out later.
Drop
You can probably see it.
Did it go in there? I had to fish one out the other day too. It's but you can just use a quarter and I'll get it out later. There's a hole down here at the end, so if you drop chalk and stuff down there, you can take your stick and kind of rake it around.
I went to go brush it across like it just
Yep, someone did that a couple weeks ago. Oh my. Good break.
Man, look at that.
I don't see much of an issue there.
3 to 4, I think.
Yeah.
That's about it.
And I'd love to just have that kind of issue every rack. Go ahead and float it right on down and shoot at the corner. I mean, 5-ball sitting pretty right there with it.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't even have to get on the other side.
What? Oh wow, you had a lot of inside on that ball. Or it was outside because it spun out and then back in. That'll work. You got enough of an angle there. When in doubt, draw it out. Famous words of the Frenchman. I love how we've done things that have that's just stuck with people. Like Keith, he gets called Kiwi everywhere now.
Love it. Best nickname ever for him, dude. Perfect. It's perfect. I got a good time.
Oh yeah. Started to sit up straight and I was like, man, this chair's uncomfortable. And it's like, yeah, that's because the chair back is laying way back, and when I was laying down, I was like, oh yeah, I can get that back up here. Well, if you can see the edge of that one ball, this isn't awful.
I need a Starbies.
Starbies. I don't think you can see any of the one. Tell you what, man. I may sleep in until about 2:30 till it's time to come up here and get that table. I'm excited though. I am legit.
Holy
that ball.
shit.
I don't know if that thing ever hit the table. Didn't have to jump it.
Three balls a little covered up, I'd say.
I don't want to make this 2-ball at all. You about made that 9. You know what we need? Remember the faces that we made that popped up on the table of your dad and Brad? We needed one of Glenn with a tear going down the edge of his cheek every time someone makes a combo.
Yeah, you ain't getting that ball, are you?
Jump it.
Yep.
Oh, I'm locking it up.
Get a spotter out there and jump it.
Oh, man. Yeah, just get up there. Hell, grab your brake stick and just rip. Yeah, who cares at this point? Now, if I'm Lehman, that's 1 foul, right? I might roll that 6, try and get right back in front of the 3.
Man, I like just nudging the edge of the 3 and then put your cue ball back on the other side of the 4. Like put your cue ball next to the 3, close as you can get it, and then thin off of it, and then come back over because then it take. What the hell does he do?
He just let her rip.
Just let her rip tater chip, fire to 4 in.
Why not? We're here on day 1. Lehman's out here on day 4. He's still got a chance for foul number 2 here.
Right.
No, he doesn't. Seth's like, he just let
Oh,
me an
wait.
easy combo.
Wait for it.
I like the 3 foul rule just to hurt people's feelings.
And it does.
It does, I know. I figured out last night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
John 3 foul you.
Yeah. He locked me up really good twice and then left me a jump shot to where all I had to do is, there was a couple balls here, but I could just get around and then hit the ball and even make it. I just tried not to jump and let the cue ball get crazy and under hit it and just, it was ugly. He goes, the camera's on. I'm like, you can shut up, John. I wasn't even going to say anything about it.
I'm out of here.
You're out of
Start
here?
the next session. Yeah. Love you, Dad. Love you too, baby.
All right, King Bone. See you later, man.
Love you, son.
See you later.
See you later.
Oh. Yep, be safe. All right, these guys are going to go into their second one. They have the another pit battle. They're going to take the 9 p.m. slot, too. These guys are just battling. So, round 2 with these guys. They may take a quick break on this one. We'll see. No, it does not look like they're going to. Same thing. It's going to be another match with these guys. Another pit battle.
Looks like a 9 combo. It sure was. Terry's been in the chat a couple of times, and she normally calls them out pretty good. You know what this tool is? It's a Chinese finger trap.
I don't know what you just said to me.
It's a coax stripper.
Penis trap.
It's too big. Yeah, I mean, if I can almost get my pinky in there, it's too big.
Tool.
It's got a couple of razor blades in there.
Hey, whoa, man. What the hell? Whoa.
You stick a coax cable through there, and then you spin it around, and it rips the jacket off, and then there's like a shield, and you pull the shield back, and you slide your coax in on and crimp it on.
Well, there you go, chat. Now you know how to make a coaxial cable.
I think we have coax in here. I don't know why I care, but it's over there if you want.
Yeah, it's, no, I don't.
I love the old 9-ball myself.
I'll be right back. That damn blinker fluid's
I'll
leaking.
be right back.
Gotta go check it.
Is your refrigerator running?
Yeah.
All right. Now that Jeremy's gone, let's rip this chat up. He always loves it whenever he comes back, and there's like 80 comments whenever we only get 2 while he's been in here the whole time, so. Ooh, 9 ski on the brake ski. And that will be spotted back up according to the TTBA rules. We're going to see 2 very primed players between Lehman and Seth here with that first set out of the way. They're going to be ready to go. That was not a small child that just ran across the screen. That was Jeremy. Just want to let you all know that so you don't think we have kids running around in front of these matches. These are very important matches, and we do not let the children, that was Jeremy, do not let the children cause a ruckus. Nice shot if you can come up over the top of this. Oh man. Went all around the stack. Here we go, let her fly, Seth. Just do it. Oh, he tried to. Just barely caught a little too much of the 4. Otherwise, that 9 ball could have been on a journey. Buried the shot in there. Didn't get the cue ball to roll down quite enough, but he still got the cut there. And he hit that one exceptionally well. Nice shot, Lehman. Here we go. You let her fly as well. He did. Lehman is not shy of those combos or caroms, and he hits the carom actually really well. And the combo, he sees it. That's definitely a good skill to have. He's talking about scratching so much. I'd love for him to throw the cue ball back out there and it go in again. Come on, get in there. That was a great carom there. Whoa, Lehman, easy. No need to throw the equipment around, bud. I don't know why or how, but that happens all the time. I'll put it in there, and I'll be getting ready to break, and that thing just falls out. Just like it glides out of there. Or the ghost of Spartacus came over, and he'll just pull it out, mess with people. Well, if you can see this. 1 ball, he's got a good chance here at a nice out. He couldn't, he had to kick at it. Interested to see what he does here. Oh man, he tried to make that, and that was about as close as you could get. Very nice try. I didn't know if it could go past there or not. I think that he could have cheated the pocket a little bit and just drew back out towards the center of the table, but
he missed all the traffic and got back up here. Let's see if he can. This is a makeable shot for him. Very nice shot. I don't think he was actually going for the make there. I think he was going for the safety there. That got weird. Well, this is okay because he's gonna have to back cut the 4 just a little bit. Oh, he may be able to just carry him. Oh no, he was just going for the make in the corner. Maybe it was too close together to where he couldn't make the combo. From up here at this angle, it looked good. This is going to test a stroke here. Hit it straight as an arrow. Nice bank. No love on the follow through there with the cue ball, but made an excellent. Oh, this 7-9 looks. It almost looked wired. He just hit a little too thin. Cut this in the corner and draw this ball back. Looks like he's going for the side. Oh. Is my man gonna bank the rack out? He was all offense there. Nice out. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, that was not a small child.
It's just one.
Is this number 2? Gonna be wild. Oh.
Strike!
I tipped it.
It's a foul, and it'll be your opponent's turn. Scusi.
Excuse.
Did you restart the stream
I did not.
so we can sucker more viewers in?
We could do it.
Do it. Our 15 viewers here won't hit the share button. Selfish.
All right, we're gonna restart it. Thanks to you guys. It's all your fault. We'll be right back in 15. Yeah. Oh, now I have to get it back up over here. You have to suck so bad, Facebook. Oh, I got a notey. I got me a note ski.
There she go. I might let you cook me breakfast in the morning, honey, for sharing that.
You might be able to just make him a waffle tomorrow morning.
Never know. You act right. Listen, if I
not,
don't
he's
make
got
it through
the-
tomorrow, listen.
If not, he's got that Ackright stick. I'll help you get in trouble. I'm good at it.
Smash them shares, folks.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Ah, yeah, zoom, zoom. What in the
Oh,
world?
come on.
What in the Sam hell? Seth's starting to play a little looser here.
Hey.
A zing a zing.
He's in 3. He's in 10th. Oh, he's gonna be in woohoo. He's
Actually,
gonna be in
20,
4th.
26 points because he's playing down, right?
Yeah, so, oh, so he's gonna be 2 points behind 4th. Wow, so if he wins,
That's a
if
tight-
he wins.
Yeah, that's a tight spot. Well, he's guaranteed at least 5 points. So he'll be at least.
Tied for 8th. No, he's not guaranteed. He only guaranteed 1.
He won.
He only won 13.
Oh, 13. That's right.
And he can lose 12.
That's right.
Yeah, so he's only guaranteed a point right now.
Hey, that's better than no points or negative points.
Exactly.
See, it's a little bit about participation.
Oh yeah, you got to play to win. I mean, that's what
Yeah.
they think. If you think you're going to play one event or a couple pit battles and win a 5-month session, you're
Out of your mind.
you know.
It can be done, but you got to play the right people and win them all.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this stud, for instance. He's played 3 pit battles and 3 events. Or, not 3 events.
Yeah, 3. Was it 3 or 2?
3, because I've cashed 2 out of 3. The last one I went 2 and out. Hurts my soul.
Yeah, that was
And this guy had to scream every time he won a match like he had won the World Series.
fucking tell me about it.
Man acted like he got a hole-in-one on a 4th and 6. Real sports fan will get that.
Man, this top.
These point races are, especially here, dude. Anyone could, like Patrick could come up and snap off 3 pit battles and win the whole thing. This guy here came to an event and just left. I heard several people say that. Like, you didn't want him here anyway.
Well, it's not. I mean, if there's anything bad being said, I don't know. He man came in, didn't really talk to anybody at all. You know, was not very sociable.
And then the
Left
thing he
after
was
he
mad
lost the
about
first.
was the bold on the flyer.
Was the what?
The thing he was mad about was bold on the flyer quarters.
Oh, he was mad. Oh, well, yeah. Read the flyer. All the info's on the flyer.
All of
I
it.
promise, it's all there. Every freaking thing.
Even the dress code. That's alright. I like selling $2 polos for $10. That's cool.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's how much they really are, but
It's the cheapest polo you're gonna find.
exactly. It's the cheapest polo I could find. Well, my wife anyway. It was her. That's her thing. That's her side gig, man. She sells polos. You want a plain white polo? We got you.
I know a guy. Or a girl. I know a girl.
It's actually helpful to have them there Otherwise, you're going to Bass Pro and you're spending at least 40, 50, 60 bucks.
Oh yeah. Oh, Ed Libby was rocking one.
Yeah, he was. Jungerman, Ed Libby, Trenton. Who else did we get? Tony Boyd. That man follows all our stuff. We got Tony Boyd with a polo. He knew too the second I told him. He's like, oh no, crap. No. He's like, I know better. He got onto himself. I know better than that.
He did all the work.
He's a real American citizen right there. Do all the work for somebody else. For the man. I'm just gonna start calling Seth the man. We need a nickname for Seth. We can call Seth Poison Ivy because he's got green shirt on, like a poison ivy leaf, and Lehman keeps scratching. Get it? I don't know. I'm trying my hardest here.
Go to timeout. Go set timeout. Think about what you just did. Right? He said, "All right, bro, I'm not coming back. I'm going to sleep."
I was the worst kid to put in timeout, especially at school, because I would just, oh man, I would mock and mimic my teachers. Go to timeout for 3 minutes. You go to timeout for 3 minutes. Oh, one time.
Oh, we need them shares out. We
Yeah.
only got one share on this new stream, folks. Come on now. Help us out. It's real simple. It's just that little bitty button that's got a little arrow to the right. You just click that and then click share now. Boom. You're done. That's it.
That's
2
all you gotta
seconds. You don't even leave the stream. It's just boom. And you just helped us out.
Yeah. Didn't take any effort at all. Thank you.
Boom.
Share skis.
Oh, scratches.
Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? He's playing Poison Ivy.
I don't like it.
When I hear Poison Ivy, I just think of Uma Thurman.
Yeah. That's it. That's the only, yeah.
I mean, she's attractive, so it's not a bad image to have, but I don't want to correlate Seth Jorgensen with that. So. I mean, I like the guy. He's very like one of the most likable people you'll ever meet. Very nice, but
Seth's a bowler.
he is a bowler. From what I hear, he's a dang good bowler.
Mm-hmm.
He must be good at like with eye-hand coordination stuff because he's a pretty good pool player too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Tom Gordon. I feel like every time he comes on, I like make the Green Giant commercial. Green Giant. Thank you for the 526, sir. Big time sponsor here for the TTBA season. This man's kicked in over $1,000. big time trophy and some sponsorships and all kinds of stuff. Very dear and great friend to us here at Table Titans. And I'm kind of jealous if he's going to go hang out with Jeremy in Vegas and I don't get to hang out with him.
I don't think it's real. I think he's pulling my leg.
He's going to wait till you leave.
Be like, oh, I was there.
I was there.
Mm-hmm.
The funny thing is he'll say that, oh, I was there, blah, 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 and then you just show up right behind him. You know he's going to be at the Spearmint Rhino, so just walk in like, oh, funny seeing you here. Thought I was leaving tomorrow, didn't you? Or today. I'm actually leaving tomorrow. Nice shot.
Might play a poker tournament out there. I found a really good one to play.
Andy Craig and Steve Longiano played in one while we were out there, and Steve won it.
Yeah.
He bought back in and then ended up winning it and won a good chunk of money. Frickin' man won everything. We cashed in the tournament, so we won some okay money there. For the place we got and for as many people that were in the tournament, it wasn't great money.
Right.
But it was still good money. It paid for most of the trip. And then he won every game we played in the casino. It was ridiculous. It was his birthday, so, you know, good for him. Denver today. Spearmint Rhinos. Denver's a cool city. Went there once with the Berries on the way through, and her family lives in Greeley, which, you know, you're in Greeley the second you get into the city limits because it smells like poo, like straight up cow. It's manure. It really is. I'm not making that up. It's a true story. But the mountains are beautiful out there. We spent an entire week in the mountains, and I ran myself over with an ATV, had a great time.
You need a bubble, bro. Like, you need a fucking bubble. Oh, my God.
And then Henry's uncle comes and finds me laying there in the dirt. Actually, I think their buddy, Michael's friend, found me, and then he went and got him. And then his uncle hops on the ATV and rides a wheelie on it straight up and smacked right into a tree. Still not my worst motorcycle accident. Had these huge ramps that we built at the Barry's house, and I hit one and my throttle got stuck. So whenever I hit the ramp, you're supposed to let out of the throttle, otherwise your back tire, like as you get off, the back tire grabs and it like pulls your bike straight up in the air. So I was fighting that, and I was like trying to do a trick at the same time. I was getting pretty good on the dirt bike, and then I land and the throttle's still stuck and the thing's just like sliding all over the place, and I'm heading straight at their RV. So I hit the brakes and the bike slides down and catches something on the ground and then flips. Slams into the RV. The RV flies in the air and then lands back on top of my bike as I'm flying through the air, and I land in a wood pile. My arms got cut up from my wrist up to my like shoulder. A stick like went inside between the helmet and my goggles, but the only thing that got hurt was my wrist. all the way up to my shoulder, was just scratched up, all the crap. Went to Sir Gregory's pool tournament and went undefeated 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0 all the way through.
Just shows you how weak them old timers were.
Back in the day, they couldn't handle it.
Lehman.
A 32-man full bracket, too.
Boys couldn't hang it. Couldn't hang with the juniors.
I was only like 14 at the time, too. Smoked them.
3-3 race.
Nice. I actually like Greeley, Tom. It's a nice little town. I mean, I think it's a farm town, so it's going to probably smell like manure. But I say that, but I grew up on a farm and it smelled nothing like manure.
I went to Breckenridge out there.
Oh, I want to go to Breckenridge so bad.
I want to say Ava or Avon, something like that out there. And then there was Grand Junction.
I've heard of Grand Junction.
I love that place. I'd probably move there in a heartbeat. I belong in the mountains. I'm just saying.
I want to go to Telluride.
A what?
Telluride, Colorado. It's just like America's version to Grindelwald, Switzerland. It's beautiful.
Listen, I don't know anything you just said to me. Right?
Grindelwald, Switzerland is my dream spot to visit. That's Telluride in the summer. And then in the winter.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
going.
kind of had Grand Junction. But
I'm going.
that's where. Tom knows. Yeah, Tom's been there. Yeah, I love that place. That was beautiful. We just stopped there for one night. Actually, no, we didn't even stop there for one night. We stopped just on the way through. And me and Brianna and the wife, we fell in love with that place.
It's expensive to live over in Colorado, though.
Yeah, seems like every town was expensive. Everything we was looking at, it's like,
Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Has the river too.
Yeah, I went all the way to Colorado to float the Arkansas River. Fact.
Isn't the Colorado River in like Nevada or
I have no idea, but I was like, let's go floating. We was in Breckenridge, so I figured it's the Colorado River, you know. Come to find out it's the Arkansas River. It's like, what are the odds of this? What are we doing here?
That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Colorado River is flows through Las Vegas.
Yeah, we floated that.
Yeah, that's the Colorado River. It's like flows through Vegas and Arizona. Makes zero sense. So then you go to the Arkansas River. Yeah, there's the Colorado. Dang.
Makes sense.
At least the Missouri River goes through Missouri.
Mhm.
And at least the Mississippi that's in Missouri at least ends up in Mississippi. I guess with all the realignments in the states. Oh, it goes through it ends in Arkansas, so that makes sense.
It was pretty fun.
That's cool.
And our river guide was about a 90-pound little girl, and she dominated that thing.
Nice.
It's like, holy, it's like, she was pretty much doing it by herself. We wasn't no help.
Somebody come get these donkeys. And to think, the whole donkey thing started with me trying to sound like a Chewbacca.
Was not any better.
It was a lot better. I remember that.
It's debatable.
I haven't even practiced, Dan. That was just on a whim. I feel pretty good about that one. I don't know what you're talking about. These boys are making a... That was Chewish.
It was a little cheap. Oh, chew it.
Start calling you Hitler.
I want to hear a bunch of no. I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness, what the scratches, bro. What is happening, Lehman?
He did this the last time too, I think.
Yeah.
It's going to be a huge curveball for these guys when they come back and these tables got. Crap, I forgot to talk to my dad about that to see if he wanted to have old what's his name bring some more felt down.
I'll get some predator on it. Yeah, good shot there. Power drew it.
My dad's going on a trip next week, and then he's bought a truck, paid cash for it, getting his floors done, all kinds
Still?
of stuff. Yeah. It's like, where's this money at, man? Can I have $1?
Let me hold 20. Hold 20.
Put Seth on the hill here.
Just cruising, man. It's really a pretty good battle, except for just a little shot here and there. Lehman's doing is just kind of giving it away. Like, it's a lot of scratches right now.
He's making it easy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, that felt good. My neck just cracked. Now it hurts. Crack at the
I'm
end.
finding a bubble on Amazon. Fucking stuff you.
Get me one of those cones, neck cones like you put on dogs.
You licking yourself again, are you?
I would if I could, man. Don't act like I wouldn't.
Oh, damn it. We're getting shut down for sure.
Why are you wearing your cone around your waist? It's weird.
It's a kilt.
It's a man dress.
Oh man, I used to have a kilt when I was a kid, like 13, 14.
Did you kilt it?
No, it was for a wrestling thing. I was into, Rowdy Piper and all that
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
I had me a kilt, man. I was badass, bro. You better look out. Hit you with a frying pan, wouldn't think twice, you know what I'm saying? Move along.
You had enough lungs to play 2 sets of bagpipes at one time.
I love me some bagpipes. Never played them. I'd give it a go.
I don't know if I do have the lungs for it.
I don't think I would. I did see a long time ago. I was living in like an apartment area called Notch when I was younger, and
Is that over by Silver Dollar City?
and this guy was walking up and down the thing playing bagpipes. This older guy, it was badass. I ain't gonna lie. I was out there just chilling, listening to it. So he did a good job. So I just thought it was weird how he was going about it.
Is
But
there a funeral somewhere?
no, he was jamming, bro. I feel like it was like a Metallica bagpipes.
Nice.
You know what I mean? He was jamming.
I've watched too much Batman. They play the bagpipes at the funerals on Batman.
All right, first set of the second match.
Seth's playing well.
He is.
Lehman, alright, here we go. You know, Lehman's a good sport about a lot of stuff.
Oh, yeah. He wanted the challenge tonight.
Oh, yeah.
He was all over it.
Lehman's good peoples.
And he's gonna win the leg. Thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. If you just chat a little more, you know, we could just talk to you, you know, we could interact a little.
Yeah.
You know?
We're a good time. We are an excellent, fun, good time. All of those things. Gone. Nicknames for us. I'm the Giant Killer and Jeremy's the Hammer. Got my nickname when I was on my exactly on my 13th birthday at Dennis's. It's stuck. I'm gonna have to recreate that T-shirt in a jersey. Just wear it. Find every tournament that Danny plays in and just wear it.
He's sharking me with that
dude,
shirt.
He used to. He did. He said that too. He literally stopped right in the middle of his match while I was playing mine. Waited till I got done shooting. You know, you're sharking me in that shirt. Come get some, man. Come get it. Oh, what a shot. And then Kenny Turner. Every time I'd see him at Sir Gregory's, I'm not getting on that shirt, kid. I'm not getting on that shirt. He spanked me the first time we played. I think we only played like 2 times. He and I had never really gotten to play each other. And then the next time he's up on me 4-0. And he had to go to 5 on Thursdays. And I was still only a 4 at that time. And I came back and won 4-4. Next day went to the mall and got his name airbrushed on the shirt. Did you ever know Tommy and Joey? They used to run the tournaments at Sir Gregory's. They were the ones that got me the shirt. They came in with the shirt and a cake. They always told me, like, out of everyone, like, we always
Oh, we made, look at this shot.
What a get in there. You don't deserve that. There you go.
That was a hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. Same guy, though.
Maybe he should
What,
have kicked it
Lehman?
down.
Should have kicked that Lehman.
Bruce Lehman.
Just call him Bruce.
Hey, Brucey.
Oh, shit.
Seth ain't messing around, man. Dude's firing him in. Oh, man. Bruce Lehman Gosling. I love it. Kicks like Bruce Lee. Shoots like Michael J. Fox.
Oh.
I'm kidding. Oh, see?
You banked it. What's your problem?
All right.
Pay attention, man. We have one job, you know?
And he banks
And
like
you can't see that coming?
He banks like the Wolf of Wall Street.
I'm not even sure how the hell that got back down there.
It's very interesting. Terry acts like she's never seen a 6-railer before.
It's just all hair.
It is.
You jealous?
I am jealous, actually. I was just sitting here thinking, I was like, man, I wish I had hair. My hair is crazy right now, man.
You is long, yes. You get a skullet going, bro.
I do.
Oh man, I love it. Let's do that. Oh, yes, you gotta get the skullet going. We need to have a bet on stream. Loser has to grow their hair out for a year.
Oh man, hair bets scare me. Are we going to our TTBA race?
No, we're not.
I'll take 4 games, and I may not win, but I got a shot.
I had that race with Jeff, man. That was no fun. 9-5 races for the birds.
Yeah, whenever I played Grayston, he's like, "Oh, I'm spotting you 2." I'm like, "Nope, you spot me 4." He's like, "What?" It's like, "Yeah, man." I'm like, "Right, I was a 594 or something." He's like, "Oh gosh."
Yeah, it's painful. Top end of Division 3 is rough to beat. 'Cause you guys can break and run ranks. It's like, oh shit.
I think I did 2, and then I was playing dead nut safeties on him too. There was like, he was sitting there talking with Bergman. Of course, I can hear everything that everyone says in the pool room. That's one of my curses. And he's like, "What's your race over here?" And he's like, "Freaking 11-7." He's like, "This guy plays good. I gotta spot him 4 games."
It's rough.
Apparently, Justin didn't want to even worry about spotting me anything, so he missed 1 ball the whole set. Didn't matter. He could spot me 10.
Yeah.
I love to watch it though, man. And really, I had a chance. The first 3 racks, I could have easily ran them out, and I dogged an easy shot to get out. I really could have been up 3-1.
There's another scratch on the 8 ball there.
Jeez.
Man.
Was that squid screaming this time?
Some stepped on his tentacle. Is that what they call them?
I think so. What is it, chat? What do you call a squid's legs?
They don't even talk to us, man.
I'm
They
trying to
just sit in here and they lurk. You know, there's a couple talkers. I'm gonna find a list one day of who's in here. I'm gonna call you out when we see each other.
I can find at least a couple. I'm going now. I'm calling the ones out that I can see, so y'all are in trouble.
Better say something before you get called it. Look, people left. They're like,
Yep. Dan Shambro. Disappointed.
He always does that.
He's got hooves. How can he type? I mean, he's been taking care of the donkey so much he's turned into one. He said, "Hey, I'm slightly handicapped. Be nicer and bring in the donkeys."
What do you got?
I think that'll pop up here in a second. That was worse. That was worse than the first one I just did. I'm gonna work on this. They couldn't even, like, it just went up, like, your cursor got blinked out, but then my donkey noise, they couldn't even figure out what to do. Yeah, I'm pretty disappointed in it myself. This is why we even came up with the donkeys thing, is because I'm bad at it.
What are we trying? I don't even know. You trying to sound like Chewbacca? Is that what the try is?
I'm not sure. I don't even know what I'm trying to do at this point. I'm pretty sure it's Chewbacca. Got us 4 more viewers. Get out of here. They came in, heard that, and they're like, "This poor fella, let's stick around and give him some support."
Poor little fella. Hope he's got his helmet on.
That's why I've got that bald spot, because I had the helmet on for so long. Oh, look at this.
Kickbank.
Bruce Leroy in the house.
You know, Bruce Lee had a brother. His name was Sudden.
I just called him Bruce Leroy. It's Bruce Lehman. Lehman. Seth can play. He can run 2 balls with ball in hand. Or without ball in hand.
Can run 2 damn balls.
You don't have to make it easy for him. I get it. We know you're a nice guy. Oh. Oh. I'm going to take the credit for that. Jeremy's hiding under the desk. Jeremy is under the table.
Please, God. What is happening?
That'll go on my page.
He's from the Make-A-Wish Foundation, Dan. He's here. He wanted to hang with his celebrity friend. Here's-
Oh, man.
Oh, we're sure to offend somebody. I'm so disappointed in you, Seth.
I may be special, but you know what? At least I can lick my own elbow. What's wrong? You can't lick your own elbow?
I'm not gonna try it.
You gotta be doing that for taste now.
Oh no. I hate this game. What the?
He can't get it, guys. I can at least do it. He can't. See, Dan can even lick his own elbow.
I'm feeling really judged by the donkey wrangler right now.
In high school, my trick was, and I'm not real proud of it, but I am at the same time. I used to tell girls that,
Shit.
yeah, we're getting a little weird in here. I used to tell them that their IQ was over 180 if they could touch their elbows behind their back. So they would be just sitting here doing this. Like I said, not real proud of it, but I am at the same time, because I'm a guy.
It's been a long night.
And it was high school, so it is what it is. Oh, man. I thought he could just kind of slow roll that with some top. Right? Dan knows.
Super thin.
All the cool kids do it, Billy.
Don't scratch again. I can't. My heart can't take it.
Well, he's got a weird angle here. It's not out of the question.
Way too. Oh my. Okay. All right. Good shot there.
Yes.
Oh baby.
I'll never guess what I've got on video.
Listen, man. I told you it's not a world record.
Oh no, maybe I don't have it on video.
Who videos that kind of stuff anyway?
I do.
Guinness Records told you to stop emailing them the picture as well. I don't know why you insist on showing me over and over.
It's gotta be around this time. Mr. Siako, if you're watching this, I will give you a call back after the stream, sir. Or tomorrow sometime. Just saw I had a missed phone call from him. There you go, Seth. He was trying to talk Seth into scratching out there. Oh, I'll pee my pants too. I'm gonna drink some more water so I try to. I mean,
This dude's the GOAT. I just rolling him in.
how else are you gonna get to the 3-ball though?
Is this where Glenn learned his ways?
Glenn only makes them one at a time. He's still a grasshopper.
He's a young grasshopper.
Did Glenn ever call you a grasshopper as a kid? He used to call me and
I don't
Chris.
think I ever met Glenn as a kid.
Well,
I'm not sure.
he used to call me and Chris and William grasshoppers. Said he taught us everything we knew.
I guess.
You knew Glenn was kind of yeah, because
I
we went to
told him a
Glenn.
little bit.
Glenn took me down to the rack one time.
Yeah, so
'Cause
I
he
had
wanted
a
me-
normal.
and I had like a flu, or of course I was sick.
Imagine that. Just need no bubble since '83.
I was born in '87,
That's
so I
what I'm
mean,
saying.
it's truth.
Prepare that. They had to acclimate it, you know.
If my dad would have just wore a bubble,
Oh, jeez.
I wouldn't even have to worry about this right now. Or if he would have just took his vitamins. Maybe my mom smoked like a chimney when I was in her belly. I don't know. Oh man, that's brutal.
It was. Dan's still trying to lick his elbow. Telling himself I am cool. It's like,
I can do it.
he's twisted up like a pretzel right now. It's like,
He's stuck. That's actually how he broke his thumb. He's trying to lick his elbow and got his thumb caught in his ear. It was real weird. Had to surgically get it out. They had to actually break the thumb to even get it out. I'm doing it again. I'm finding who's watching.
dude.
Who is it this time? Is it still just Dan? Daryl McLaughlin. Lurking in the chat.
Bet you there's an Al Dietrich out there.
Ooh, I bet Al Dietrich is watching. Art Kutcher, bet he's in there.
A couple of them that don't want to be known is out there.
Yep.
And you've done a good job.
Because I don't know.
Yeah. Terry. It's like 5, 6. I don't know. Brianna's probably got all the devices on at our house.
That's 7 of them.
Yeah.
My dad's probably watching. Real disappointed my mom never watches.
Yeah, mine either. Too soon?
Too soon. Too soon.
Oh.
This guy. She still watches more than my mom, so.
Why doesn't she tune in? She subscribed at one point, didn't she? Didn't she pay like?
Yeah, she
She did
subscribed
something.
for a while, but she didn't have like a card. She doesn't have a card to keep it on there or something. So she went and bought like a prepaid card and put a bunch of money on it, and then it ran out. And then she, for some reason, she called and they had to. I'll not discuss their financial issues. It was a big one, but I completely understood why she dropped her subscription.
Oh yeah. It's more of a just like a thank you, an appreciation, supporter
Mm-hmm.
right now. Thinking we should probably maybe do the TTBA playoffs subscribers on.
Yeah.
Kind of cool.
For sure. That'll have names like Evans and Bergman and
Yeah.
Agee and Hundley's working his way in there.
I got to battle with some friggin' monsters.
Gosh, dude. You're basically going against the Moscone Cup team.
So I told Brandon, I was like, you know, kind of pisses me off I can't get into the own playoffs. It's like I'm battling like 4 seasoned professionals, so you know, it's like.
Maybe you should suck a little bit.
Yeah. I need to get down to that 649 range. That's where all of the action is, apparently.
That's where none of the action is.
That's right.
Actually, we'll see some really good action from that division next week. I'm excited.
No, I'm trying to get my Fargo as high as I can. Man.
Oh man, me too. Like I said, I'm on a journey to that 650. That's my goal. I know I can get there. Just got to put the time in. You can't get good at something. I mean, hit some drills, practice. I mean, even if I'm not playing in tournaments, hit something. I went like 3 weeks without touching my cues. You can't get better doing that.
No.
And it's my own fault.
Excuse me, man. I can take it.
Meanwhile, Jeremy's over here saying that, and he's a 676 and doesn't play a whole lot of pool. This guy.
I'm all mental. It's all mental. I'm running out in my head all the time. Visualizing the attack.
Me too.
Visualize the attack. I wake up, put pool on, and then I fall asleep at pool matches. It's just pool all day.
Mm-hmm.
It's brutal.
Dude, I love it. I've got books on my phone.
I ain't reading a damn thing.
Oh, I don't read. I listen. I have audiobooks on like the mental game.
Yeah.
I've got one book that I downloaded that this guy was like, you think of a big name like athletic star, he was their mental edge coach. Like they went to him whenever they would get injured instead of the doctor. They knew what to do. I mean, they'd still, like, if it was a big injury, they'd go and have surgery or whatever, but they used him to get over the mental issues that they would have with, like, an injury or something like that.
Well, yeah, you want to favor it. Like, look at that's a good example. Is like Derrick Rose, man.
Yeah.
That dude was an animal. Tore up his knees and then was just never, ever the same player.
Dude, he was one of my, if not my favorite basketball player.
Oh, yeah.
He was the next Michael Jordan for the Bulls.
For sure. Dude was a monster. And then, yep, tore his, I forget what they call it, right underneath the kneecap.
Twice, right?
Both of them.
Yeah, didn't he come back and then, like, instantly just did it again?
I believe so.
Such a shame.
Yeah. I mean, he still had a pretty good career, but like a more of an average career, I would say, in NBA.
Yeah, he was one of the reasons why I was starting to get excited to maybe watch basketball again, because, of course, everyone around our age was like Michael Jordan fans and Bulls fans. That was the only reason why do you even watch basketball. And then Derrick Rose was that next, like the next Michael Jordan for the Bulls. And then they got like, who was it, Blake Griffin and someone else. Like they had a pretty good team that they could have built around, and it was just like never healthy.
Nope, he never was the same, man. It's crazy.
Basketball is one of the sports that I've always wanted to like it. I've tried to latch onto a team, but they're all just a bunch of divas. I just can't do it. They're athletic as heck, man. I mean, you run full speed the whole time. They jump 40 feet in the air. I mean, they're monsters. But they're divas. I just can't do it.
Yeah, I used to watch basketball quite a bit. Yeah, just over the years, just got further and further away from it. Just the same reason, just didn't care for it.
Well, I'm also a very defensive-minded person. So, like, that's one reason why I love football.
Oh, yeah, they don't play defense in the NBA.
Yeah, there's none. I play more defense than they do. And, I mean, I know they've ran the stats, and, like, you can, if you shoot more three-pointers and play more fast-paced and, like, not necessarily no defense, but focus on trying to transition back and score quick or whatever, that's where you're going to score the most points. But it just doesn't. Like, I like college basketball better because they actually play defense. Even then, I really don't care for college basketball. And you'd think I'd like women's basketball because they because they play like smash mouth defense, but
That's all they got.
That's it. don't even really watch baseball anymore, and I used to watch baseball every single day, man. Like 162 games in a season, I'd watch probably 160 of them.
Yeah, that's a lot. Now, why did he hit that ball soft? Oh.
Ashley said she went into Crazy Hats, and there's almost nobody there. Listen, people.
Right.
Listen. Go and support your local pull arms. We need it. Crazy Hats, Dennis's, I don't care. Support it.
Good spot here.
But, I mean, it's just summertime. Everyone's out enjoying the weather, and
Oh yeah.
especially right now, like it's nighttime, it's cool. Like it's burning up hot, miserable during the day, and it cools down, it's dark. You can sit outside. Lee Man. Bruce Lee Man. Love to see it.
What's up, there, Bruce?
Bruce A.
This stream's gotten off rails. I don't know what to say. We've been sitting in this damn chair for 5 hours. We still just got the one chair.
We lean over weird, so it sounds like our voices are off, you know, but
What time did these guys start playing? It was right at 7, wasn't it? It was. Actually moving right along.
yeah, they're
For
ahead of
this being
schedule.
the 5th set. Right? This is the 6th set now.
6th set.
Yeah, moving right along. Love to see it. I gotta get up and go to Fayetteville in the morning. Baby. I'm excited. Going down there, and I am gonna beat some ass.
He's gonna take some names and beat some ass. Beat some names and take some ass. That's what he's doing.
Wait for it. This was the only way you could get it down there.
That thing rode the rail and like looked like it. Weirdest thing I've ever seen. I think I'm gonna start calling Lehman Hoppies. Hoppy Hopperson? I don't know. He sure gets
Hip hop.
Hip Hop Anonymous? Oh, you give him all the easy ones. I watched it the other day.
Hey, that was a shot. You should have made that.
Made it. Count it. Count it. He's good at combos, kicks, and jumps.
Fair enough.
I know who to call when I'm gonna phone a friend. Watch, he's gonna make this 9-ball. Maybe not in this corner, but it's going somewhere.
Cross-side. No. God.
It's not going, bud. You're safe this time, sir.
What's in Arkansas? Just me and my awesome self, Daryl. No, there's a tournament tomorrow, man. You should go. You can road dog down with us if you want,
yeah.
big dog. We got room.
Yeah, Daryl would be really good in that tournament.
Yes, sir.
What, he would go to 4?
What the hell's this Fargo? He go to like 4 or 5, yeah.
So
You
have
should
to-
definitely go, Daryl. $40 entry. Be a good time, man. You can road dog with me and my dad and Floyd Cheatham.
He's a 450.
Yeah, I believe he'll either be 4 or 5 he's going.
He's right on that.
And so I'd have to spot him either a 10-4 or 10-5 race. So it's pretty spot on to what we're doing here.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me feel good.
Was that Lehman on an 8-ball again?
Sure was.
At least not this time he didn't make it.
Seth, I can't take it if you mess this up, bud. Heart.
Yeah, we cursed
Heart
you
can't
last
take
time,
it.
but this time we're not taking the blame.
So the only details I got, right off the top of my head, without being able to look, is it's at Old School Billiards in Fayetteville, Arkansas.
Terry Willis.
Terry Willis's place. I believe it's $40 entry and it's a rated 9-ball. Starts at 11 a.m. I think. But like I said, if you want a road dog, we're going down there. You'd have to meet me. I think we're all meeting at a gas station called Mule Barn down in Branson West.
The old
And then we're heading out.
I wish I could go with you guys.
Just tell John
What's-
to grab one of these muscle heads over here.
Right.
Y'all two lift it with your pinkies.
I got my nephew's birthday. It's birthdays today, but tomorrow night we're going to take him to dinner.
Have you seen the manager of this gym over here? This dude's fucking, my God, he's ripped, bro. Like, I've never seen anybody that big. It's insane.
I mean, come on. Compared to me, like, how ripped is he?
He's got muscles on top of muscle. Like, his muscle had muscle. I was like, what the hell are you doing?
Really? Like, better than this?
Yeah, yeah, that's about what his bicep looked like, dude. It's insane.
I look like I'm in my second trimester right now.
His thighs are like that. Like, it's a little ridiculous. He's just a
It's like,
monster of a
Chill, man. Chill.
Yeah. Yes, 1 day event. The old 1 dayer. Doodaloot, doodaloot. But, you know, if you wanted to make it 2 days out of it, I know where a Sunday event is as well. In Russellville, Arkansas, which
And
is...
that's closer, isn't it?
No, not in Fayetteville. Not for me, anyway. Russellville was like 2.5, I think.
Because I used to play in Russellville quite often. I thought. 3 hours. What one am I thinking of that I used to play that was really close? Harrison, maybe? No. Maybe it was Harrison.
I used to play a little pool hall called Main Street Billiards down there in Harrison, Arkansas. A little pool room, had like...
Was it like a gas station?
No, this was right on the square. And it was, this was 3 or 4 tables, of 9-foot Brunswick. Gold crowns, man, they were, nice tables, nice place. Always had a few old men sitting on the bench talking, cutting up, doing all kinds of stories and shit. It was a cool little place to hang out. I was like 16, 17 hanging out down there.
I'm pretty sure the one I went to quite often was in Harrison. It was like a little gas station, and they had a black pool table with glow-in-the-dark stuff on it, too, and it was awful.
The rack had one of those glow-in-the-dark pockets and balls.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Black light for real life.
This one was just south of the
Oh, look at
Missouri
this.
border.
Look at this.
My mom drove me down there.
Fired at
several times.
150 and made the ball. 1-1.
It had to have been Harrisonville, right? Right just south of the border there.
Just south
Take
of the border,
65?
I mean, there's Omaha down there too, though. I mean, there's a bunch of little towns, but Omaha first and Harrison.
I'm pretty sure it was Harrison. Yeah, and there's like a little gas station.
Nice.
Look, it was an old gas station and they converted it into a pool hall. Me and Henry went down there once together, and then after that, me and my mom just went down several times. She'd take me to pool halls all over the place.
Guess what 9-ball's rolling in?
Oh yeah.
Key here is just banking miss the 6.
Did you know
I said wide, he should be good.
Ashley's mom used to play pool with Seth in West Plains?
Yeah, that's what I heard. That's cool. That's crazy. Small world.
And Seth has lost a lot of weight,
No,
like over 100 pounds.
really?
Yep, he got divorced and I guess just started pumping iron or something. I don't know.
Did he overdo that to where he
I
can't?
think he's good.
No, he overdid it.
That sucks.
He was trying to just make the 2 there, I think, at that point. Yes, that's a nice guy.
He is, man. I really.
We've met a lot of nice people through this. Daryl there being one of them.
Yeah, Daryl's one of my. Like I was saying yesterday. If you can take anything from this, you know, like meeting someone like Daryl would be one thing that I would take from this. He's literally one of the nicest guys I've met. Literally every time he plays, he's very good to his opponent. Like, claps for him, and he's very encouraging.
Not me. You know, putting sticks under their feet. I'm just doing whatever I can. I'm trying to trip them on the way by.
I'll lean over a ball and drop some gunk on it.
That's right. When they look away, I'll lick their pull tip. I'll spit on the top of it.
Yep.
Well, yep, no.
I'm with you, Daryl. We're getting well, no one's asked yet, but we're getting something done here tomorrow. I got to be here, and then my nephew's birthday party is tomorrow night. Not really a birthday party. He's a bit old for that now, I guess, but we're gonna go to dinner with him. Still love my little dudes, even though he's too old to call him a little dude.
Where one? Oh, he hit it good. Side pocket. Wait for it. Oh, whatever. A ton of spin on that ball.
Ching. Was it old school that you and Mikey drove back from that one time?
Mikey drove back. I rode.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Oh man, Mikey sent me like 4 pictures.
Dirty dog. I had no idea he was taking those pictures. Like months later.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, check these out. I was like, you. Oh. I didn't have to say nothing though. That's how you know we're all on the same wavelength. I just looked at him and was like, just tapped him like that, and he just. Didn't have to say nothing.
Oh, he's been there. He and I laid in a very nice, intimate patch of grass together.
Look at these combos just laying out. Let's get that late night surge. Hit him with like 50 shares.
Stream lasts 2 more minutes. That's how it always works. We get a bunch of people come in last second, and then
Stream's
it's over. Yeah. Friday night, I'm not kidding, is our worst night for streaming.
Oh yeah, everybody's all
Friday
down.
and Saturday night is not good unless it's a big event, and then even then it's not great. Like Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are
Thursday,
great
yeah.
nights. Yes. Attaboy. I think my nephew is turning 19. My other one's 20, I believe. Gosh, they're old, man. I can't even think about that. Sick. Remember when all these freaking kids were born? Feels like yesterday. He might be turning 18. A little overcooked. Overdid her on the backside. If he would have bought my $10,000 aiming system, he would have made that ball. I yawned, literally yawned, and all of a sudden Seth was back at the table making a ball. Like, I don't even know what happened. Safety. The squid has made its way to the gym. Oh my goodness.
How about that?
He said, I see you, Bruce Lee man, and raise you, Chuck Jorgensen. Nice. Very nice series there, Seth. I'm so tired I looked back over there, read that. Didn't realize I already had a full conversation about it and was getting ready to say the same thing I said earlier.
Bathroom break.
I don't normally drink hardly anything. This was full on my way here. Had this here tonight and had that. I normally don't drink hardly anything. No, that was a great out, Daryl. That kick was phenomenal. And then it had a little bit of spin to kind of keep it from getting down table and getting too far. I swear Lehman could talk and have the best conversations with a mute. they'd muster up the energy some way, somehow to have a conversation with them. Who doesn't want to talk to Lehman, though? Alright, bye-bye 5-ball. I'm just gonna blast this, make the 1, the 5. Alright, I was gonna say, if you're gonna bounce out, at least bounce out for an easier combo.
Fuck, get the.
There is no such thing as a hard combo for Lehman. Say, when he moves a ball, he moves lots of hits. I say reshuffle a lot, but that's what it is. He was just wanting to move the 9 just so he could. Couldn't tell. I didn't look fast good enough, but I didn't know if he could have came out.
You had to play it off the 9, but yeah.
Did he?
That's what I was loaded up with a ton of right. Play it off.
Yeah, just a bunch. Let the 9 be your top spin. It felt good. It felt right.
It smelled wrong.
It smelled like Chicago or New York. It's not something good to smell like. Sure what the plan was there, but that 7's a little dirty now. Dollar removes every ball on the table.
I'm not taking that bet. He's probably no. He's gonna play it safe. Nice one. Nice one. Tough kick right here with that point sticking out. Nice. Did he come off the top point? Flatten out?
Yeah. Yeah, that ball came out a little funny.
No, not gonna work.
Just a little too much draw. I'm just gonna leave this up here. I don't really care. I'm gonna make this 8-ball anyway.
Is that good?
Mm-hmm. Nice out. Oh man, I'm so tired. Did all the wall plates at this house today, and my fingers still hurt. My fingertips, my fingers, probably just from that.
The little screws.
So all of these wires here had to also get terminated on the other side, plus snapped into a wall plate, plus screwed into the wall. So I had to strip So on this wire, I use my wire strippers and strip the jacket off and then pull it. And then there's 4 pairs of tiny wire. It's that blue cable right there. 4 pairs of tiny wires, and I have to unscrew them and then flatten them out.
Oh, 9-ball. This man is a 9-ball master.
He is. And then I have to slide little tiny plastic pieces on it, slide it out, slide more, and then crimp them down. So I had to do that for every single one of those blue cables. And then the white cables, you put this on the end and you spin it around on the cable, and these 2 little pieces here cut. You can even see, like, it shows you how to push it in. So it rips off the jacket and then it sticks out like that. Well, then there's like another piece of really tight and pain in the ass shielding that you have to get your finger underneath and peel it off, and then like flatten it out, and then you push the little coax end on it, and then you have to crimp it down, and then you have to screw on a plastic piece on that.
Good fun, is what you're saying.
Dude, it's tedious. And after what I did yesterday in 100, I've seen that 9 on the break.
It's been what, 4 or 5 times?
5 times at least.
What the hell? Well, the very first rack you snapped it in, right?
I think so, yeah. My fingers just felt like they were raw and bleeding, and knuckles were hurting, my wrists were hurting, my fingers were literally like, I could sit there like that, and my fingers were just like...
Something we used to do, painting. Every now and then we would get some rough cedar cabins and things like that we'd have to caulk.
Mm-hmm.
And man, by the end of the day, you'd literally be bleeding, and it'd be in the caulking, man. But you just had to keep going. It was like, holy shit, it was brutal.
Yeah,
But that raw cedar, man, it's just not forgiving. But you have to get it. Yeah, it's just, you got to put it in there, man. It was rough. Hated those jobs. Many a times that caulk would have blood. It'd be pink. It was not white.
Nice.
It was blood in there, I guarantee you.
Yeah. The house I was in was well, yesterday I worked out in the heat. I had to wire up that house yesterday, and it was brutal. And I drank Gatorade and water all day. I probably had a gallon of whatever between the Gatorade and water. And then today, the house wasn't cool, but it wasn't hot like yesterday. It was just kind of like stagnant air. So it was better than actually working outside, but I had to go and stand underneath one of their fans that they had turned on. But they're not moved into the house yet. They're just finishing up paint and
It's a good shot there.
cabinets and all that stuff, so they don't want the construction workers walking in and out, in and out, in and out, letting all the air out all the time and racking up a nice utility bill before they get there. Huge, beautiful house, though. I'd say it's every bit of 8,000-9,000 square foot. The builder's my most favorite builder. Man, he gets into some outs where he just hammers down.
I'm gonna offer him a 7-ball after we're done here.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. You got the 7, my man. It's a joke.
But is it? But is it?
Not much into the gambling side of pool anymore.
Yeah, I don't really care for it. I'll do it every now and then, something cheap just to kind of test. But I really just don't care. I can play a pit battle and feel just as motivated. Or a tournament. I feel most motivated by tournaments. It's a grind all day.
Yeah, I'm a tournament player first. But yeah, you're right about these pit battles and the stream and stuff. It puts a pressure on you that you're not used to. I really enjoy
just having some eyeballs on you. Like right now, even though it's only 6 watching, we'll still have several thousand that do click on it and watch it.
Yeah.
So knowing that in your head, that you've got thousands of people watching you. I mean, heck, we've had videos hit 10 to 12,000. One video we had a while back ago had 24,000.
Oh.
I thought it was going to find a way on the side. Bruce Lee, man, coming with the heat there. Lehman's made some pretty good outs tonight, too. Someday I'm going to learn how to play a trumpet and just do this music out there myself. It's a trumpet, right? There's a trumpet in there at least.
That might be a saxophone. There's definitely a trumpet in it.
Yeah, there's a trumpet in it. I think that's the one that does the. Because the saxophone, yeah, I think the saxophone is, to me, it's the smoothest. Like, if you had to call an instrument the sexiest, it would be the saxophone.
That's what Nat chose, or got chose to play in band
Awesome.
for next year. Yeah, I was happy about it.
It's expensive.
Yeah, I looked it up. Jesus.
And there's like my nephew had the same thing, and like they let him choose which saxophone he wanted to play, and he picked like the most rare one. Well, they only had like 2 in Springfield, and they were both broken, needed repaired, and no one could repair them, so they sent it off, and he had to play like the oboe or clarinet until they got it back. And
Get
he's
you
like,
an oboe.
yeah, I guess it's almost the same thing supposedly. I don't know. Which is funny because that's what my sister played, his mom. She played the oboe. She started out playing the clarinet, but she was really good at it. And they're like, you need to go to the oboe. It's a little harder, but we need people to play it. That's the one you do sideways, I think.
It's the flute.
This is the flute.
You nasty motherfucker.
Oh, that's the wrong flute.
That might have been the meat flute.
It's the skin flute.
Skin.
Sam's like, maybe you guys could handle an 18-inch sausage.
Oh, God damn it.
There's 4 people here. They don't even care.
They don't even like us.
We basically just sat in here and talked to ourselves all night. But you know what? It's the only good conversation we're gonna get, so. About to call someone out. Why do you always switch to table titans? I just want to be myself.
I just want to be me.
Well, according to this, there's no one on even watching. Well, I mean, there's 5 watching, but no one I know, I guess. It doesn't show any names at the top that it normally does, like someone is watching. It's not up there. Daryl, if you're still watching for the heat and stuff, the thing that probably helped me out the most yesterday was there's this company called Mission, and they sell those little like neck wraps that you can get wet and put them around your neck, and you can like swing them around and keep them cool. Well, they make a hat too.
Those things are really awesome.
Yeah. And I had 4 of actually 2 of them were like neck. Like you pull over the top of your head, kind of like a mask. And I had a cooler, and I kept chucking them in the bottom of the cooler. I'd swap them out when one would start to get dry. I'd pull the other one out and just make sure they were cool. And then I had the hat too, and I would just pour water and freezing cold water in the top of the hat and just put it back on. But this hat is made to hold water and stuff in. Like this part here was like thick, and it would hold it, and then the band would hold it. So I mean, it was pretty cool.
Yeah, I used those when I was working painting outside. So those things do really make a difference.
Big time. I would have died yesterday if I didn't have it.
Those snap ones, the ones you're talking about, you
Mhm.
make it. Yeah, those are legit, man. Lehman just finding that scratch everywhere. Isn't he? Boy, oh boy.
Alright, we got Kelly and Daryl both watching. So, got 2 more people suckered in that I know.
Oh, yes. Oh my god, dude.
He just
That
slings
was
it around.
The best. It just the perfect spot to just roll it in.
He's a gunslinger.
But then he'll find a way to scratch the end cue ball.
Right. Let's see, we gotta get Lehman a nickname. He used to be a chiropractor. Every time he kind of does that, like he tries to steer it or something.
Yeah.
Something a little goofy. Alright, Seth is taking it down. That puts him right out of 4th place. Puts him in 5th. Which, well, actually, that gets him into a playoff spot for now because Georgia
Actually,
will
I
make
think
it.
he's in.
Because he just got 20.
Yeah, but Tony's
Tony's in
gonna be
Division
full.
4.
Oh, that's right. My bad. Yeah, you are correct. All right, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Yep, enjoyed it. Workers.
Lurk. All of you lurking.
Go watch my my personal page, J Hundley TT, Facebook, TikTok, Instagrams, YouTube. We're gonna be going to Fayetteville tomorrow, so we'll be
Dillywags.
doing some live and some lives and stuff from there and some matches.